overdosing. I think I'm 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 overdosing. It's getting strong. I think I'm overdosing. I think I'm overdosing.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 15.
and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? It is week something. Why don't I ever look this? It is week 7 of the BeamMP BSports Bangers series. One of these days, I promise, one of these days, I'm gonna learn how to do my job. I really am. But if you don't know, I am RandomMinds, and along with the other members of the BeamMP events team, as well as many other members on the BeamMP staff, we are happy to bring you the BeSports Bangers series, and today we are going to be halfway through. This is the end of the first half of the series. It is so exciting, and we are here on the Immersive Karnage map by RM². It is incredible. Inspired by some other games you may see out there, but this track, look at this. This has the highest banking of any dirt track. I mean, okay, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Look at the banking on that. That's not even the biggest one. Where's the biggest one? Is this the biggest one? I mean, look at that. My camera is level. These tracks are not. Oh no, this one's the biggest one, I think. Look at that. That's insane. It's insane. I love it. But let's see, before we get to all that, let's see who we have here actually on the stage first. And I can't see all the names. I hate that it cuts it off, but from what I can tell, it's Badman True. I like Nuggets. 94 Pontiac Sunburst, I guess, maybe. Pizza PJ425, Gav the Stick, owning Crash Override, or as I like to call them, consistently misnaming them, Crash Overdrive, Death, Dodge, Panic, yeah, no man, Piet Jebel, Anthony, Dude McGott, did he change his name? Dude McCar Guy, bro. Let's go. Mr. Volvo, L. Sherman, Path Fumbler, Oleg, Barcotics, Fenway, Lee Bart, Oswald, and of course, we cannot forget RM². And on the stream, first we have Anthony, and then Budman True, Silks, Orange Blaze, Seas, Death Shadow, Onin. So many new names. I love it. Scrolling. Gav the Stig. Let's go. 94 Pontiac Sunbird for real in server 1 needs permissions. 94 Pontiac. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I'll get your permissions. I will. I'll do it. I'll do all the things. And Mr. Volvo also there. Speaking of the server, who is here on the server? We have all kinds of people. We have Fenway, Mr. Volvo, Badman True, Cheeseman, Dragon Soup, Avia Shad. Not Chad. It's not Chad. It's Avia Shad. Anthony, I like Nuggets, owning Crash Override. Dead Inside. Dead Inside. Death Shadow, Dude McGuy, bro. Gav the Stig, Aswa, and L. Sherman. They're all here on the stage. I think my mic is a little hot. Gonna turn that down just a little bit. Don't need to be making everybody go deaf. I am streaming on the BeamMP stage, at least for the qualifying, but we are always streaming on twitch.tv/randomminds, youtube.com/randomminds, and we're almost to 200 subs over there. We're almost to 700 over here. And of course, the youtube.com/@BeamOMP official. And there are going to be some fun vids coming out on that as well. Keep an eye out. This is our Saturday races, which are quote-unquote unlimited. They're not unlimited. We will limit each split to, excuse me, a maximum of 15 drivers. I see on server 1, we already have 16 actual drivers. I don't count. So if Oswa and L. Sherman, just going by my list, if you could go over to server 2 for qualifying. No, wait a minute. No, just L. Sherman, because we can have 16 people here because there's 15 in qualifying. Oswald, don't go anywhere. So, L. Sherman, if you could just go over to server 2. We are full here now in server 1. Server 2 is filling up like crazy. I see Derp Kidda granting permissions like it's nobody's business. And we will run qualifying heats in parallel on server 1 and server 2, and then we will take those times from qualifying. Did I say staging? I meant to say qualifying. My brain's already gone on vacation. What am I doing with my life? Anyway, we will, and there they go. Now we're to 15 drivers. All right. So we have sped some things up in the race manager, hoping that people will have good FPS. I got to check out some of the other mods and look if we can do anything with those as well for FPS. But we limit it only to 15 per person, 15 people. Words are hard. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but words are hard. Mr. Volvo is asking, should you race a delivery van or a taxi? Delivery vans are slow but strong, and taxis never get anywhere on time. So, you know, good luck with that. See, I see why we're having FPS issues. That right there, Ava Shad in the bus. Won't be able to be running that during the event. But I did some last minute editing to the track to make it a little, not to the track, Derp's responsible for this disaster, blame her. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, let me be clear. It's a great track, but it causes ridiculous amounts of pain and anguish, and I love every second of it. But we will qualify in 2 groups at a time, a maximum of 15 each. We're going to get that started in just a moment since we're full here. We'll see how we're doing there on server 2. And then if we have people left over, and I hope we do, you're not left over, we're going to keep loading people up and running more splits until we run out of time. And then we will put you into racing splits based on your best time in qualifying. So we have nice, good, close racing. But I think, depending on what I may be told in DCs, we may get this thing kicked off right away. We want to get as many people racing as possible that we have time to do. If you guys have been here before, you know my brain tends to go south after about 3 hours, so we'll do our best to get everybody in. I have some ideas, though. Stay tuned on getting more people racing. Stay tuned. So, Derp, how are we doing over there on server 2? Let me just make sure that I do indeed have the race file where it needs to be. I know, Derp, I already sent it over to you. I'm just making absolutely sure. I think I do. Let me look. There will be 5-minute races. We will do 3 heats, by the way, of each racing split. We'll do 1 qualifying and for everybody, and then we'll do 1, well, everybody that's here on time. Then we'll do 3, what do you call it? Okay, I just got a weird message. Let me finish this and then I'll address that. So we'll do 1 split for everybody, 1 session for everybody in qualifying. Then we'll do 3 heats for each split, each being a 5-minute race. So if you die the first time early, do not give up. Never fear. We will do it again and again. We will do all 3 splits on 1 server with 1 split, and then we'll go over to server 2. We'll do it again. And then if we have more people, we'll come back to server 1. We'll do it again, and then we'll go to server 2. If we have more people, we'll do it again, and then we'll go back to server 1 and do it again, and then we'll go to server 2 and do it again. I'm insane. This series is driving me completely batty, but I love it. All right. So we're getting on server 2, we're getting a weird error. UI.multiplayer.connecting and start. So that looks like to me that their translation files for BeamMP are corrupt or something, because those are the placeholders, derp, for where the connecting message shows up with a start/cancel button. And those, I believe, are the placeholder names. So something is wrong with that person's game. Yep, correcting. All right, all right. I still see more people joining on server 2. We will kick this off when we have all the people filled up or a reasonable amount of time has passed. Usually we wait no longer than a half hour from the start of the stream. Well, the real start of the stream, which started officially 12 hours ago. Or 12 hours. 12 minutes ago. One of these days I'll know how to talk. But I'm not making a promise on that one. I'm not. And I did hear a message that Mr. Volvo will be taking the delivery van, and then hit 3 in heat 3 will take a taxi. Oh yeah, that is right. So 2 things to say there. If you were on Thursday, see, we have 2 separate event series going on right now. Well, I mean, it's one event series, but 2 separate points leagues, if you will. One for Thursday, that's for the people that get lower FPS, and one for Saturday for people whose machines are not afraid to burst into flames. And Aswa needs permissions. Let me get you permissions, Aswa. So if you... Can I not remove the exhaust on the Covet for next Saturday? I cannot. You want it to be louder? Is that what you're asking? You want the car to be louder? It is an awfully quiet car. But back to what I get distracted easily. Squirrel. What was I saying? It was something about, oh yes, Thursday. So Thursday is for lower FPS people. Saturday is for higher FPS people. But we're trying to get as many people racing every week as possible. So if you raced on Thursdays, please don't race on Saturdays. If you raced on Saturdays, please don't race on Thursdays. Like I said, we're trying to get as many people as possible racing. Mr. Volvo is saying, but it's so quiet. I will talk with the powers that be in the chamber of the infinity. I don't know what I'm saying. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do, Mr. Volvo. But I can't promise anything on changes to the vehicles, although we have already changed the vehicles a little bit once already. I am being told we can go ahead, we can start the session, and it will... And we'll do another qualifying session. Okay, so we're gonna start qualifying here. But before I do that, I have a drink water, which I will do. I do forget to drink. But this time I was late for doing things, so I didn't even eat a lunch yet. So I'm gonna be awfully hungry by the time this is over. But I also have a drink code red. Both of those by Silks. Car Kid is now trying to drown me with 1, 2, 3 more waters and 3 more code reds. I'll start with the code reds. Third one of that, and then water as well to wash that sugar out of my mouth so it doesn't rot my teeth any more than it already has. All right, let's get this thing started here. And then ask me anything before I move on. What's the dog do? What the dog... no, what the dog do? I don't know what the dog dude. But you got me to say dog dude. And drink code red from Gav. All right, I will drink 1 more code red, but we're going to start this right after that. All right, code red has been drank. Everything's been handled. Let's get to qualifying. We got a lot of people here. Mr. Volvo, don't you start with me. But the thing is, I didn't hear it in my ear hole because that exclamation point at the end ruined it. Ha 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 ha. Cats America saying, dang it, you forgot to get root beer and voltage while you were out yesterday. You did forget. And Car Kid. Rude. All right, so we have 15 people there. We can be up to 16. Hopefully everybody has permission to get a car. If you don't, let me know at this point, and I will try to pay attention and let you know. Rude, Silks, rude, very rude. My chat hates me. They bring up what do you call it? Tragic events that have happened in my life. In my life, not Bastion. All right, what am I doing? Why am I here? What's going on? All right, here's the Clover. And I do have it set properly. I forgot to go look. Go ahead and choose your car for the first. So this is what I was going to say earlier as well. For the first 2 heats, after you qualify in the first 2 heats of the races, in the first 2 heats of the races, in the first 2 heat of the races, 2 heats in the, for the first 2 heats in the races, you will use the same car that you qualified in, and then there will be a wild card round in the 3rd heat where you can change up your vehicles. So, I'm getting a hint that while you guys are choosing those, you're right, I keep forgetting this. While you're choosing your vehicles, I need to read the rules. And we do have new people here, so you gotta know that we run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. And I will go over that in a second. Actually, I'm going to go over it right now so you can do it while I finish reading these. So choose colors. Well, I should say this beforehand. So when we're in between races, you can choose your colors with the normal vehicle chooser or vehicle config menu. And then once you've chosen them, you can come up over to your name and hit save colors. And that will save it so that every time you pick a new car from the race manager, you'll get those colors assigned to you. You can also change your livery and save your livery if you like as well. And it will do the same thing for that make of car. So all Covets will get the same livery, etc., etc. In any event, back to the rules. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be... We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents will happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of racing, intentionally crashing into other players or berating them at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. I see the emotes from Kat and Onan already. Let's go. Additionally, unless the track doubles back on itself, do not drive backwards. You must always attempt to progress forwards in the race or derby. Follow the instructions from myself or other BeamMP staff members and moderators. Do not cheat in any way. And make sure to follow the BeamMP and Discord terms of service, or you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. And I really mean it about that, guys. I really do. We've had some people testing my patience. Don't do it. For the best possible ping, please stop any of the programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's not have any. All right. All that being said, let me go down and make sure everybody is in a car. Fenway is in a car. Mr. Volvo is in a car. Badman is in a car. Cheeseman is in a car. Dragon Soup is in a car. Avia is in a car. Somebody has left. What happened? Budman just got disconnected. We'll get in here, Budman. We'll have everybody pick their cars again. I'll just wait for Budman to get in again first. RIP, getting this thing going. So yeah, right now your menus will be well. Here, you're gonna have to. Here you go. So I'm gonna. Oh, Budman's back in. Not for me. You're not. Not for me. You're not. I see you here. It looks like something may be a little horked with your car. I see Stipix in Stipix, however, well, okay, that's fine because we can have 16. So yeah, restart your game and attach back in. So Stipix, I think I've given you. I recognize the name, but I'll make sure I allow you vehicles anyway. I have the menus unlocked. Well, did I do that actually? I don't remember if I did that. So while Badman, Budman, all the men restart their games. And coming back in, while we wait for them, go ahead and change your colors in if you want different colors than you currently have. Change those in the normal vehicle config menu, and then once you've changed them there, go ahead and click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you. Hit save colors, and then you can load paint if you want us all to see them. If not, when you get the next car, they will get automatically assigned. I see Badman is back in. Stipix is here. Did we lose somebody else, though? No pizza? There's no pizza. All right, now we're full again. Now we're full again. Hopefully nobody crashes. We're not going to keep going into a cycle. If somebody crashes again, no problem. We'll just put you into a later split, but we're going to actually really start it this time. So I'm going to go ahead and load the course up again, since we had the people join after I started because of the crashes. So here we go. So choose your vehicle again. As soon as everybody gets in a vehicle, we will start this thing. If you crash out this time, just there. Yeah, there you go, Onan. Thank you. I was just about to say that. So if you crash now, just join into the next qualifying session. But we gotta get things moving. I was watching a video from somebody else's POV the other day, and it was Octo, as a matter of fact. And if you haven't followed or subscribed to Octo on YouTube, go ahead and do that. His full thing is something. Let me look at my my YouTube subscriptions here. Subscriptions. There they are. It doesn't show me all the people I'm subscribed to. Okay, great. Anyway, find Octo and subscribe to them. They do some really fun stuff. Another member of the BeamMP staff. Alright, let me go around and see if everybody is here. RandomMinds, you just crashed later. Okay. RandomMinds, where's your shout out? Gav the Stig. Oh, Gav! Also watch Gav's YouTube channel. Gav the Stig. I'm assuming it's Gav the Stig. Well, yeah, it is Gav the Stig, because I remember seeing you in I think it's Gav the Stig on YouTube, right? Definitely also follow Gav, or subscribe to Gav the Stig. And if you haven't subscribed to me, RandomMinds, youtube.com/RandomMinds, Switch TV/RandomMinds. What are you doing with your life? So Fenway's in a car. Mr. Volvo is in a car. Cheeseman is in a car. Dragon Soup is in a car. I Like Nuggets is in a car. Dead is in a car. Dude is in a car. And of course, Gav the Stig is in a car. Ozwa is in a... That's an interesting choice. Ozwa is in a car. Anthony is in a car. Crash Overdrive. I did it again. Crash Override is in a car. Stipix is in a car. Badman True is in a car. And No Pizza is in a car. All right, everybody is in a car. let me get back to my Discord here. A dead end. So I have given dead inside vehicle permissions because I see them in the thing. All right, so here we go. I'm going to grid everybody up like you do. Did everybody fit? I just created this grid. Everybody fit. I think everybody fit. Let's grid that up again. Are a couple people missing from the grid? Looks like 2 people are missing from the grid. If you're not clicked on your game or you're in a menu, please exit that. What? Why are people... Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 2 people missing. Who is not getting to the grid? I mean, it shows everybody on the grid for me, but... Well, I mean, it shows... So, Stipix. I may be counting myself. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, sorry about that. That happens the first time. Sometimes I still haven't figured that out. Am I counting myself? I may be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, I was counting myself. All right, let's start qualifying. Here we go. That won't happen again. It only happens the first time when someone joins later than the rest and stuff, so it'll be fine. You will notice that ghosting is on during qualifying, so other people will not crash into you or affect your race. Get used to the track, get used to your time, get a good time. There are, by the way, off tracks that can happen in this race. If I look at this and I bring up all the checkpoints, you will see that there are off tracks. For example, down here, make sure you're on the track or else you will get a 2.5 second penalty. And that would suck. If in qualifying you get an off track, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It will automatically reset your checkpoints back to the beginning. You could either continue on or you can hit this little recycle button in the top left hand corner and it will reset the checkpoints for you. I still need to put a sound in there. Put a beep in the video and pretend that I pay attention to those later to remind me to do that. It also makes it look green when I show the checkpoints, but I'm not showing the checkpoints on this map because most of them are in the middle of a wall, and this track is enclosed, so there's no real point to it. But I would say just don't go on the grass and you'll be fine. Mr. Volvo, don't drive the Volvo, says Panic. Don't drive the Volvo. Volvos are good cars. Do not disparage the Volvo. Oswa has left the server. What happened to Oswa? The lag was unbearable. You had to quit. Okay, Oswa, no problem. Then you haven't raced with us before. Join us on Thursdays. And we'll be doing the same exact track on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -4 until we change times because we don't know that doesn't really save any money and all the things. But we do still do daylight savings time, so I'll have to deal with that. But Oswa, definitely join on Thursday. This is exactly why I have the Thursday races, because Beam is very, very heavy on FPS. And I have been working with another really good developer. You have never driven a Volvo? Well, All Rossi. So All Rossi and I are going over the code, trying to find speed improvements to make sure the race manager or any of the other mods are not causing additional FPS issues. I did streamline some things before, which really only affected qualifying and in races where I have you able to reset to a previous checkpoint, which reminds me again of another thing. So this race, as are all the races in this series, they are all banger races. Killing people is not only allowed, it is expected. Resets are turned off. You cannot reset your vehicle in a race. And if your car is disabled and sitting still for more than 15 seconds, it will explode just to drive the point home that you're pretty much out of the race. Oswa is telling me their PC is not that bad. Your CPU is, so that's why it's lagging. You have an Intel Core i7-9700. Yeah, I figured that was supposed to say i7. I got that. I know computer things. I may have been doing it virtually all of my life, and I've still been able to have fun. Actually, I love this stuff. I can't get enough of it. But it's the number of cores that you have is what matters. So the game tends to use 1 core per driver, because there is a lot of math happening. Like a lot of math. A whole lot of lumps. That's a reference 0 people are going to get. If you know the reference for that, tell me it in chat. You take 1 lump or 2? I like a lot of lumps. Hey, sauerkraut! RandomMinds, you handsome fella. Obviously, you have never seen any pictures of me, but flattery will get you everywhere. Hello, sauerkraut. 8 cores. So, so obviously you need like 16 core. Yeah. Now, for me, I can do 16 people just fine. And I have 8 physical cores, but I have 16 total virtual cores. So it may be okay even with virtual cores. But without it being a real core, it does degrade a little bit. I will be doing more improvements for the speed. A lot of it really, we've been, I forget the key command now. Was it Control-Shift-F? It was. So I'm looking at everybody right now. Yeah, it is about having fast cores and plenty of them. As soon as you have 2 cars on 1 core, it can tend to be a problem. So like my CPU is fine, my GPU is fine. So I'm just going to let this run for a bit, both in qualifying and in the race. Oh, and qualifying is over. I wasn't even paying attention. Crash Override is just finishing now. As soon as I come down here, my frames go away just a little bit, don't they? Let me close the profiler. Let me save this first. Export format JSON. Export. Now I'm going to change the format to CSV. And export that. And then I'm going to close the profiler. And hopefully the FPS gets a little better. Look at that. The profiler. Did you see that? I just turned the profiler off, and the profiler was making it. See, I thought I could handle this number of drivers, and I can. Alright, it looks like everybody is actually done qualifying. So I will accept that qualifying into the books. It is lagging the stream a bit. It is. Actually, I am, for the first time in a long time, I am not dropping any frames whatsoever. So I hope everything's fine on the streams. And all the streams should be up this time, I hope. Last time, the BeamMP YouTube channel didn't start, but I manually started it today. So if everybody from here and server 2 wants to get out of the servers, your qualifying is done, your racing will be coming up. Don't go anywhere. People have thought that this was your race. It is not. This is just qualifying to see where you fit. And then we'll have fairly evenly spaced races. And someone, while we're waiting for that, oh, and so I should additionally say, so everybody that's currently on the servers, go ahead and get out. If you have not yet qualified, come on in and join either server 1 or server 2. And we will do another round of qualifying, and we'll try to do this one faster than we did the last one. Oh, and people were asking how the derbies are scored. So, I reminded myself by taking a look at some things. And the derbies are scored based on, when we do the derbies, the smash up derbies, it's based on how fast it was making the stream choppy. Oh, and the profiler popped up on stream. Yeah, I forgot to look that was doing that. Yeah, if I click on a window that's dragged out of Beam, then only shows that, which is really weird. I hope I didn't leak out any stuff. So if you're still, thought I saw somebody joining. Okay, Onan is joining here. As soon as we have a bunch of people in here, so if you've been waiting in the wings, join either server 1 or server 2. But back to the derbies. So the derbies score in reverse order of time. So the longer you last, the higher up, obviously, you are. And then those are all merged together based on your times for the points. However, you still have to do it quickly, because to be technical about it, it actually starts off by looking at where you finished as a percentage of time in the entire time of the race, and as the first sort order in descending order, and then it sorts by your actual time in descending order. So it is better to finish at the top as quickly as possible, instead of, waiting it out and hoping that nobody, so I was listening to the thing and lost my train of thought. But, so yes, so just hanging around and doing donuts to get a longer time will not help you. There's a lot of thought put into that, and I forgot what it was. How did you get exactly 135 in qualifying? Skill. I only have one person in here. Derp, do you have people over on server 2? Remember, we're going to start this quickly, so if anybody is still hanging out, make sure you join one of the two servers, either server 1 or server 2. Okay, I see another person coming in here now. Storm pilots on their way in. I think I see Cog has joined server 2. So let me open this up. So as soon as Storm Pilot gets in here, we'll wait a little bit to get people in, but then we will move forward. We will try to even out the splits for the races, so we have an even number of people, or a relatively equal number of people on each split. Tucker says, what's the code? The streaming application uses a lot of CPU, GPU as well, says Dude. What's the code, says Trucker? I don't know what code you're talking about. But Storm Pilot, unless you're Storm Pilot, I think you've raced with us before, but I'll hit allow vehicles just in case. And if you have just joined, choose any vehicle right now. Select what colors you would like, what 3 colors you would like from the normal vehicle config menu. And then when you're done that, so that they will automatically get assigned back to your car, you can click on your name and hit save colors. If you also change your livery, you can hit save livery, and then that livery will come up for all the variations of that model of car. And then if you need to load the paint yourself because you choose it from something else in Race Manager, you can always hit load paint. It will both load your paint and your livery. And Ivan, ask me anything. What is my favorite food? That would have to be steak. And drink code red from Gav, so I'll drink code red. And what is this? Gav the Stig. Resubscribe for 2 months. Let's go, Gav. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And I misspoke when I was watching the VOD the other day. I misspoke and credited the wrong person with a sub. So scrolling back here, just another rough resub for 1 month. They've been subscribed for 11 months. So thank you very much. Ask me almost anything. Bastion or Bastion? You rude son of a gun. I'm taking your points. And I will drink the code red. Ask me anything. Opinion on the Scintilla and why it's the best car in the game. It's the worst car in the game outside of the Bolide. You are completely wrong. Which, by the way, reminds me, if you have not gotten your bingo cards, get your bingo cards. There's the link in both YouTube and Twitch chat. I think we're going to start this. I don't see more people joining. Oh, no. As soon as I say that, I look over and I see Freddy joining. And Sascar joining. Why are you guys joining so late? Bastion and the Bolide are horrible. The Sunburst is not garbage. The Sunburst is awesome. How dare you? Yes, this is the last call to join. So I see Sascar joining here and Freddy 2010. And I will wait for the word from Derp, and when they are set and we have everybody loaded, we will get this last qualifying underway. Drink code red, panic? I will. But I won't panic as I do it. And ask me anything. Opinion on the Scintilla and why. Okay, I already did that one. Rude. Sunburst is one of the best cars in the game, and I am sad that it has not been updated. There's just 2 minutes and 21 seconds left for people to join the server. If you're new, and Freddy, I think you are, go ahead and choose any car right now, and then with the vehicle config menu, choose 3 unique colors for your car, and then come on over here to the race manager, click on your name, I'll click on mine to show you, click on save colors, and it will save those colors, and you can also change your livery and save the livery as well. But then when you hit load paint or you choose a vehicle from the vehicle config menu, it will automatically apply those colors and that livery to your cars. Pessima on the top. Pessima is not bad. Pessima is really good as well. The Burnside needs a remaster. It like has no parts. Yeah, that does need a remaster as well. And it looks like we are ready to go. The timer for waiting for people has run out, so we're going to get this thing going. But before we do that, I have to address these hurtful things being said in chat. RandomMinds, the Sunbird is the worst and the Bastion and Bolide is the best. Rude. If you were on the server right now, I would ban you. Kidding, mods. Don't ban them. Let me load this up. Choose your vehicles. Once everybody's in a vehicle, we will start this qualifying session. It looks like, based on the number of people, this will be the last qualifying session. It looks like we will end up with at least 3 splits, which is awesome for the races. Then I had another comment in here saying, RandomMinds, Sunburst is the worst. Oh, you both of you saying these things. Rude. Mr. Volvo said the same thing. I thought you guys liked me. I have too big of an ego. It hurts my feelings. Say these things about my favorite cars. I do this because I love it, but then you do these things and you say these things about the car. Do you know how that makes me feel? Anyway. You don't get mods to ban you. There you go. Okay, C's will say they will ban them unless they agree that the Scintilla is the best. Ignore C's. I will take C's moderator privileges away from them. They will never see them again. They are, my worst mod on Discord and in Twitch. I hate everything that they do. I should probably take it away from them right now. Kidding. So I think everybody is basically in a car. So let me just double check that that is a true statement. Sauceguard is in a car. Onan is in a car. Storm Pilot is in a car. I already looked at Sauceguard, yes. Freddy is in a car. And Jason is probably in the car that's queued. Jason is in a car. All right. So Derp. So I'm getting the question real quick. So if someone crashed mid-qualifying, is their time still there? Yes. The times they had up to that point will still be there. That is a fix I put in a while ago. So that shouldn't be... I mean, and we can check. So, Derp, you can also check. You can actually just go to the folder menu and click on the one race that we're doing, and you can see all the qualifying positions right there. And if they're in that list, you'll know for certain that they're there. All right, it looks like we're going to get this thing started. So let me grid everybody up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Good luck in qualifying. I have pressed the button. It will do the thing. You will run the track. We will see the time. All the does. I have to scroll my chat because it went down. RandomMinds, we love you. Thank you, Silks. Now I feel better. Oh, Silks, it warms my heart. My life would be easier if I was actually that vapid and shallow. It really would be. But I'm not. Let's see. What was that voice? Says Mr. Volvo. Let's see. Crash Overdrive. Yes, join the BeamMP Discord. Definitely, you will get the IP addresses on the stage. That's where we post them. And in the news item that we post. In the events notifications. And if you haven't added that profile to your Discord, definitely do that. We will be pinging. That's what we will be pinging for all these events and future events. And I'm scrolling. It is true that the Scintilla does cause a bit of lag. They have a lot of parts in them. Crash Overdrive is actually asking to be muted. That's funny. All right, 1 minute down in qualifying, 1.5. I've now caught up with the chat. I am working on my own chat bot to replace the one that we're using right now. Stay tuned for that. We'll be working on that and other things over the weekend. Mr. Volvo got timed out. Ha! Serves you right. I trust my mods. I'm sure they had a reason. But if it's a bad reason, it was the mod's fault and not mine. Don't blame me. I'm just kidding. I have and always will have the back of my mods. That's not the way you say that. Unless they do something horribly wrong, and then I will correct it as quickly as possible. All right. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes or so to go. Freddy doing a pretty good time, sub 1 minute. Sauceguard, 1 minute and 1 second. Storm Pilot, 1:07. And Onan, 1:30. This is a deceptively long track. And after you do like 2 loops, you think, oh, okay, I must be coming up to the start-finish line. You don't. All right, let me take a look at that real quick here. No, they did not. So I will ask again, or state again, that if you ran Thursday, that was your racing, right? For this league, we're trying to fit as many people in as possible, people with lower FPS and higher FPS. If you have already raced in an event on Thursday, I ask that you don't join the events on Saturday. You run the risk of being banned. Don't risk it. And what was I gonna say? I forget what else I was gonna say. But yeah, oh, and also the race manager does collect all the information, saves it to the server. That's how I can show you what the points are and all that. So we will catch you. Please don't do it. Okay, coming up on 30 seconds left. And oh, Rossi, I will look at that. But it's probably... Did you look if they had off tracks? I could explain it as well. And don't worry, Derp, I always ignore you. Also not true. All right, so that looks like it is. They are on their final lap now when they cross the start-finish line, and I will make a point of showing that as well. We grid up over here, but during the race, the finish line is actually there. So even though we're gridding up back here, the finish line will be here. That's the actual start-finish line. This is just for the grid. So it looks like Freddy and Storm Pilot just coming across said start-finish line right there. And there it is. Everybody has been qualified. I will accept this qualifying into the books. And everybody that's on the servers currently, just stay there for now. You may be coming right back here again. All right, good to know, Derp. Good to know. So Derp is currently making the split. So I will show you on the stream where everybody is. So this is everybody's times there. Looks like C's is at the top. And Freddy, Car Kid, Badman, Fenway, Bedrock Zoo, Dude, Yena Man, Stipix, Sauceguard, Panic, That Name, and Dragon Soup, Storm Pilot, Crash Overdrive, Barcotics, Onin, FBS, Cheeseman, but I believe you are on Thursdays, but didn't you run on Thursday's event? Yeah. So remember what I just said a couple seconds ago? So if you run on Thursday, Thursday is your day. We're trying to get as many people to run. Oh, but it was Saturday. Oh, okay. Did the week go by that fast? This week went by so fast. Okay, ignore what I was about to say. You're fine, but that's now the second controversy I've had with Butt. Turned out not to be a controversy. I am a horrible, horrible person. It does feel like yesterday was last weekend. So Derp is currently making the splits. As soon as we have those, I will announce them, and then we will have the people join either server 1 or server 2. Yes, and this is really important to know. I will repeat that rule, Onin. So, in a lot of servers, if you remember my early intro when we first started this series. We're saying we're bringing some calm to the chaos, some order to the disorder, all the things. You go onto most BeamMP servers and it's just everybody crashing into everybody else. Most people are either on keyboard or a controller, and so it's fine, right? Annoying, but fine. But here we're racing, so there's a large number of people using a wheel. And if somebody's using a wheel, not that they should have their thumbs wrapped inside the wheel. There's a little tip for everybody, by the way. Don't wrap your thumbs in there, real or imaginary cars. But if you crash into them while they're standing still, and especially with the BeamMP lag, you can really hurt somebody. It's not that bad when everybody's moving and we're all paying attention. Don't do what you're about to redeem, says Mr. Volvo. Well, I am going to do it. I am going to do the stand up and stretch. I did it. You can't stop me. Hey, Epic, how you doing? All right, I have the splits. So, on server number 1 is going to be C's, Freddy 2010, Car Kid, Badman True, Fenway, Bedrock Zoo, Dude McGuybro, Yeah, nah man, Stipix, and Sauceguard. If I just read your name, come on over to server number 1. You are in split number 1. If I did not read your name and you are on server 1, exit to the nearest exit. We will have you in a future split. Those names again are C's, Freddy 2010, Car Kid, Badman True, Fenway, Bedrock Zoo, Dude McGuybro, Yeah, nah man, Stipix, and Sauceguard. However, in split number 2, you need to join server 2. Split number 2 is made up of Panic, Coke, and Balls. Dragon Soup, Storm Pilot, Crash Override, Barcotics, Onin, FBS, Cheeseman, and Buttle. I'm still going to call them Buttle. So, those names again for server 2, Panic, Balls, Dragon Soup, Storm Pilot, Crash Overdrive, I did it again, Crash Override, Barcotics, Onin, FBS, Cheeseman, and Buttle. And I heard, so yeah, nah man was Saturday. Well, then this is Saturday, and they're more than welcome to be there here. So there we go. Oh, what is this? What is this? Has gifted... Sauerkraut has gifted 1 month sub to Car Kid. Thank you for doing that. And also has gifted another sub to Car Kid. No, it's Car Kid and Budman, true. And to Dude McGuybro. What is happening here? I mean, I love it and all. Thank you, Sauerkraut. You are so kind. And I have a drink code red, a stand up and stretch, and a drink water. So here's the code red. Here's the stand up and stretch. And grab my water. Here is the water. Thank you. Oh, and also gifted a 1 month sub to No Pizza. They keep going. I hit 200 subs on YouTube. That is awesome. Why aren't my YouTube messages showing up? I hate this. This is part and parcel why I'm writing my own version of a bot. Because I don't always get all the alerts. And I apologize to those people. But thank you for getting me to 200 subs over on YouTube. Oh, and I'm also being told that that was Thursday. So, yeah, nah, man. I'm being told you ran on Thursday. And I refer you to previous statements. Now, I've already made a mistake with this once. So if you didn't run Thursday, ignore what I'm about to say. But if you ran Thursday, Thursday is your day for this event. Oh, nope, nope. Never mind. I already, no. Yeah, ignore everything I just said. Everything I just said was wrong. They are here. Derp moved them over here. So it's fine. Derp sent me that before. I read it before. I said it was fine. And then I immediately forgot. So, see, I told you, don't believe anything I say. All right, we're going to get this thing started here in a minute. Let me get the race file in order with these grid positions. So there's the qualifying positions. Paste these into here. Format it. Save it. And let me check that we have everybody here. So I see Sauce Guard is here. Oh, what is this? Hype Train just started in my channel. Gav the Stig gave out 5 community subs. Gav, you're unstoppable. You and Sauerkraut, the nicest people in the world. Thank you for doing that. That's incredible. I appreciate it so much. Let me get back to this. So, Sauerkraut is here. Freddy, or Sauceguard is here. Freddy is here. C's is not on my list. C's, you are in... Oh, wait a minute. Did I pick the wrong one? No, C's is here. Fenway. Oh, scroll over here. Fenway is here. Car Kid is here. What is this? Dragon Soup gave out a community sub. You guys are insane. Thank you. I appreciate everybody that just shows up. All these extra things are over the top, but they're great. These servers don't pay for themselves, and I appreciate it so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I need a new PC. Anyway, let's continue. So that was Car Kid. So Badman True is here. Yeah, Nah Man is here. Dude McGuybro is here.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer
is
one,
here.
cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer
Who's
one.
doing all the cheers? Anthony with all the cheers. Thank you so much. Look at this. All these things happening. Gav the Stig is with 5 subs. And that's another one. You guys are insane. Thank you. That's incredible. Let me finish going through this. Who did I just do? Stipix. No pizza. I don't see... No pizza. No pizza. I don't see you here, No pizza. Oh, no. I see you here, but I don't see you in my list. No pizza. I believe... So, No pizza. You are not in this split. It looks like you will be in split 3. Okay, it looks like they just left. Okay, so I got down to No pizza. Now I don't know where it was. So I did do McBride-Guybros, Stipix, Bedrock Zoo. Bedrock Zoo. All right, Bedrock Zoo is here. All right, I believe we have everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have 11 in the server. Everything looks right to me. I think we are going to kick this thing off. Finally. Hey, we're actually not doing too bad. We got through staging, or we got through qualifying in an hour. I like it. You guys are insane with all your things. Gav the Stig with 800 bits. Thank you so much. But let's get this started. Let's get this started. I will load. Oh, I have to put in the thing first. So this will be Heat A. Vehicle choosers there. Qualifying positions are there. Everything is saved. All is well and right with the world. So let's go ahead and load this track and do the first heat of the night. And I'm being told I'm about to beat my last hype train. 3 minutes and 16 seconds left, and we'll beat the last hype train. Who said this? What? We'll send a screenshot from Thursday's stream on Discord. All right. Well, it will either be fine or someone will get banned. But I'll thank you, and I will deal with it when I'm not dealing with 1,000 things in my brain. If people are running twice, you'll likely get banned, so make sure you didn't do that. But that one person is fine. They had permission. All is well and right with the world. So as soon as I see everybody in a vehicle, we will get this thing going. Get into the same vehicle you qualified in. I have to drink 2 waters and stand up and stretch twice. I'm going to stand up and stretch first so I can cool down with the water. If that's okay with you, Gav. But thank you, Gav, for those. Ding, 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 ding. And let me do the code reds. While people are loading into their cars, and now I have 3 drink waters from Anthony and 3 code reds from Anthony. So there, oh, no, one more. So there are my code reds, excuse me. And here's my water. And now that I'm finished that, I believe we will start this thing. Let me go double check that everybody's in a vehicle. If you're not, pay attention better. So Sauceguard is in a vehicle. Freddy is in a vehicle. Seas is in a vehicle. Fenway is in a vehicle. Car Kid is in a vehicle. Oh, did someone just drop out? What happened? So Car Kid's in a vehicle. Badman True is in a vehicle. Yeah, Nah is in a vehicle. Dude is in a vehicle. Stipix is in a vehicle. Bedrock Zoo is in a vehicle. Alright, we are all in vehicles is what I'm getting at. So let me immediately get into C's car, because that's who we will start off on at the start. We will grid everybody up. Make sure we have 10 people. Let's hit that grid up again. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tightly packed. Remember, it is a 5-minute race. It is a banger race. Killing of other people's is not only allowed, it is encouraged. Do not get an off track. If you do, just keep going, because you got the off track. That's your penalty. And we have hype train success as we start the race. Good timing. In the after hours, can we do a race with the off-road Scintilla? The off-road Scintilla is the only Scintilla that isn't horrible, so maybe. Seized in first, Freddy and Badman True having an early battle. Freddy gets spun around. Car Kid and Fenway second and third. Yeah, Nah Man almost got an off track, able to work it out though. C's way up in front, not taking any prisoners here. Taking the high line. Back here with Bedrock Zoo in fourth in the minivan, the Gambler minivan. As a reminder, all these vehicles have been set so they run fairly equally. Some have different characteristics than others, but they all generally finish a track in about the same amount of time. Yeah, nah, man, currently showing in 7th, into the wall as we're discussing them. Sauceguard going strong. Dude McGuybro in the police variant. You gotta love to see it. No wee-woos, and that is not a mistake. Stipix currently showing in 5th. Badman True in 7th. Fenway in 3rd. Look at how close the racing is. I love that we do qualifying. Steve's Car Kid, Fenway, and Bedrock Zoo all right there together. The crossovers are coming into play. That was close. As we continue to go around, Freddie there showing an 8th. And then back up to C's in 1st. Possible ping check. Let's see how our pings are doing. Our pings are not altogether bad. No one's even hitting a $150. Well, yeah, nah, man's ping is a little icky, but it doesn't seem to be causing problems. C's with a huge hit. C's has lost a tire. C's is going to be having a problem in a second here, I think. RIP C's. They're trying to keep it going. Badman True coming back. Are they trying to help them? Badman True's car also having their own problems. C's able to get it moving. They are able to make it through the crossover. Can they make it up the hill in the dirt? That's the question. Dude McGuybro, first fatality. They have exploded. C's has come to a stop. They will explode any second. However, it's going to take them a while because they're now rolling back down the hill. So let's keep going on here. There's Bedrock Zoo now in 2nd. You see C's just falling down the order. Yeah, nah, man, dead early on. Why can't I zoom out? There it is. Sauceguard currently showing in 4th. Fenway is now your leader. Dude McGuybro dead. They were in a good car too. And Cat will be back. We will enjoy seeing you when you get back here. C's turned it around in reverse, trying to get some motion up that hill. Steepex into the back of Freddy, able to keep going. Badman True now also stuck. I think it was Badman True that hit C's. I'll have to watch the VOD to see that that's what happened. Fenway now in 1st. They are also in the police variant, going very, very strong. Car Kid has lost a wheel, but the Joker hasn't got away yet. But they may get away in this mud. I think Car Kid is going to end up being dead. Car Kid, no. See, this is why we do 3 heats, though. 3 5-minute heats. And there is now 33 seconds as Car Kid dies and is out of the race. 30 seconds left in the first heat. Freddy with an RBI, not with a unassisted error into the wall. C's not able to get anywhere. C's explodes. Bedrock Zoo currently showing in 2nd, and the timer has run out. This will be the final lap of the first heat. When everybody crosses the start-finish line, they will get the checkered flag. There's ya man dead. Sauceguard. And remember, when your race is over, do not impact the other drivers. Spectate you, Dude McGuybro, this minute. Sorry I didn't see that earlier, dude. Sorry. I will refund your points. You have already suffered enough. So let's get over there to the start-finish line. Watch everybody else come across the line. Here we are. Here comes Freddie, locking up 4th place across the finish line. We see Steepix coming down the hill. We'll actually get over here so we can see people coming down the hill. Who's this Fenway kid is the question. What a racer. This is true. And is everybody else dead? I think everybody else is dead. So Fenway's in first, Bedrock Zoo second, Sauceguard third, Freddy 4th, Stipix 5th, Car Kid dead in 6th, C's dead in 7th, Badman dead in 8th, Yeah Nah Man dead in 9th, and Dude McGuybro dead in 10th. We will accept that race into the books. I may have seen somebody leave. Did somebody leave? Don't leave. The races last longer. They really do. No, that was just all 10 people. Why do I keep thinking I see somebody leaving? That's not the case. So let me go ahead and get rid of the qualifying positions. Stop my replay. Get rid of the vehicle selector. Set this to primary sat B for a split group name. I should be calling that out more often for Derp's benefit, and I'm sorry I haven't been. But let's go ahead and load up now for heat number 2. Heat number B. Now this grid is now based on your finish or your fastest time in the last race. So Fenway with the fastest time of the last race, and we are again in the vehicles. What was the question? Bastion, Bollider, Scintilla. Rude! Mr. Volvo. So rude. But let's go ahead and get this one started with primary Saturday, capital B, Bravo. Here we go. Race has been started. I will get down to the car. We will zoom out. And it is Fenway in first. Oh, I don't have to call that out because I'm the only one. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else altogether. Fenway and Freddy side by side in the... Not both. No, they are. Are they both in the police variant? I think they were. Fenway starting to fall back. Car Kid made the pass. Bedrock Zoo going strong. Car Kid catching up to Freddy. And across the crossover. Oh, big hit on Bedrock Zoo back there. Bedrock Zoo going for a spin, quite literally. Up here with C's now. C's currently showing in 5th. Yeah, nah, man. Got caught up. Dude McGuybro is in the mess. I think, yeah, nah, man may be missing a tire. They are missing a tire. Sauceguard going strong. Dude McGuybro and Bedrock Zoo both exploding from not paying attention to the crossover. Stipix, oh no, Stipix in the mud. Their car has seen better days. I think they will explode soon as Freddy goes driving by. There goes Car Kid. Tight race there between C's and Badman True as Stipix explodes. When am I going to edit the vids with Komodo and the crew? With all of the extra free time that I have. I'm going to do it all in my free time. I have no free time. I need to do that. I need to, and I intend to, and I have already started. Oh no, Fenway, 90 degrees to the direction of flow. Not the best. Not the best. No, I'm going to do it, but these are going to be the first videos, the first real videos on my channel. I'm editing all of these. I'm already in the process. We're going to edit these down to just the races. And it will be fun. And it will be good. I have to buy some free time. I do need to buy some free time. C's again behind Badman True, taking the low side. Almost. I thought they were going to pit them, but no. They stay clean. Still going strong. C's and Badman both fighting for third. C's able to catch up in the turn and then losing it on the straights. Sauceguard still going strong. What about the last one, the hide and seek one? I really want to edit that one too because, well, I won spectacularly in that one. In one of them anyway. Badman True going strong. Excuse me, didn't mean to cough in your ear. Car Kid going. There is a minute 30 left in the race. Many people already dead. Sauceguard has an off track. Oh no. They must have gone down into the grass. There's only 4 places you can get an off track, really. Silk says, who is Fenway, by the way, Silk says, Badman body slammed you into a wall and busted your steering. Well, you got Badmanned. 1 minute left in the race as we're here with Sauceguard currently showing in 5th position. Bedrock Zoo and Dude McGuybro, so sad. Stipix dead and Dude McGuybro, Bedrock Zoo, yeah. Those ball joints break easily? I guess they do. Seems like Badman is a really bad man. I like it. They don't have the name for no reason. Also, reasons I'm called RandomMinds, it's not for no reason. Squirrel! Car Kid currently in second. You can see first right in front of them. Are they going to be able to catch before the end of the race? I don't know. They're coming around to the start finish line now. Definitely 3-wheeled pigeon, Mr. Volvo. Definitely. Oh, Freddy almost got killed right at the end, but Freddy finishes in first. Car Kid in second. C's in third. Here comes Badman in fourth. Sauceguard just going up the hill, final hill now. They will be coming in fifth with a 2.5 second penalty, but I don't see Fenway anywhere near them. I think Fenway has blown up. There's Sauceguard across the line in fifth. So there are your top finishers: Freddy, Car Kid, C's, Badman True, and Sauceguard. And Fenway is dead. Bedrock Zoo is dead. Dude McGuybro is dead. Yeah Nah Man is dead. And Stipix is dead. R.I.P. to the fallen. And I will accept that race into the books. And we will move into the third heat, the wild card round. In this heat, you can choose any other vehicle. You can stay in the same one. You can basically do what you like. Go ahead and choose what vehicle you want to run for the third and final heat of split number 1. Drift Unity YouTube, you don't know why, but your car turned right just before turn 1 at the beginning. Drift Unity, who is Drift Unity? What is your in-game name? My game's frozen currently. It's fine. Everybody's spawning all the vehicles. There we go. So you can choose any vehicle that you want from the list. You are Stipix. All right, Stipix. Hello from Mars. Hello, Mr. Volvo. How did you get to Mars? Did you get a ride from SpaceX? I am looking forward to this weekend. Anybody else a spacehead besides me? They may be doing a launch. They may not. I'm not sure. But if they do, they may try to land the booster. They may even try to catch the booster, which would be absolutely insane and a first. And I want to see it whether it goes successful or not. All right, okay, still people spawning some stuff in, but let's go ahead and see who's already in a car. If everybody is in a car, we will get the third split going. Freddy is in a car. Car Kid is in a car. C's is in a car. Badman is in a truck. Sauce Guard is in a car. BX. Fenway in a car. Bedrock in a car. Dude McGuybro not yet in a car. Dude McGuybro. Get in a car, dude. Let's see. Yeah, Nah Man is in a car. And Stipix is in a car. So we are just waiting on Dude. Dude, where are you? Dude, where's your car? 2 weeks in a row, you can't make the first lap. You're okay, you'll spectate. Oh, come on, that's not the RandomMinds racing spirit. We never give up, we never surrender. You can pick any other car you want. That's choosable. I'll give them the second to see if they're going to change their mind, and it looks like they may have. Let's go, dude. Have you ever seen my races? I often get destroyed. Often. I like the protest choice. I like it. It works. It'll be great. I believe that's the COVID variant. The COVID version. I get this and the OWL mixed up, but I believe this is the COVID one. You hit literally less than 6 laps in 2 weeks. It's frustrating. I understand, but how can you get any better if you don't keep racing? It's not, you know, if I quit because I didn't win a race, I would not have a channel because I would be done. All right, it looks like everybody's in a car. Let's grid them all up. Let's see who gets in there at the front. It's C's back with the fastest time at the front. I actually have to put a feature in to be able to randomize the grid too. Because Neil and Komodo are tired of always getting put in the front. And then I have to manually set the grid. And that's a pain. So let me just grid up again. Make sure everything is really set. And it looks like it is. We have 10 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Although it looks like I did 2 of the positions out of order. RIP my life. Put a boop in the video there so I can look at it later. Get back down to the car. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Third and final heat for split number 1 is underway. And Sauce Guard with an early juke moves immediately up in the 7th. Badman True immediately spun around. But it's going to be C's up front. Sauce Guard 2nd. Freddy 3rd. Stipix 4th. Then we have Fenway, Car Kid, Bedrock Zoo, Yeah Nah Man off to the side already. Why Yeah Nah Man? Or no, I mean Duke Nagaibro. Yeah Nah Man in 8th. Badman True was in 9th a second ago. And dude, they left. We'll restart the replay. Dude, did you get hit? You got spun out right at the beginning. But was your car unable to move? RIP. We got an Alt F4 among us. broken drive shaft. Oh, your luck is so horrible. Well, join us on Tuesday. We'll be doing other races where we get really spread out. It'll be a lot of fun. And I do stream on Tuesdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's Testing Tuesday. And regardless of whether you're on Thursday or Saturday, everybody is welcome to Tuesdays. And we limit those only to 16 people. We don't do splits there, but we have a lot of fun. And we're going to be testing out a new mod over there, which will be fun. It will make the videos more interesting if everything works out, as I hope it does. But we are currently on board with Fenway. It's currently showing in third position. Sauceguard and Car Kid right behind them. Car Kid in the BX, punting Sauceguard a little bit. What does the mod do? Can't tell you yet. You'll have to wait until we get there on Tuesday. Old Rossi has written the mod that we will be testing out. And they put a lot of work into it. And if I learn how to use it appropriately, it will really make both watching the replays and even these events really interesting to watch. We're back now with Sauceguard. Stipix here showing currently in 7th. And speaking of which, I'm not using the cinematic cam as much as I should. Let me go ahead and do that once I get everybody here zoomed out. Car Kid still, these are 4 positions. Car Kid currently in 6th, right behind Bedrock Zoo. Minivan's got some get up and go to it, doesn't it? Car Kid looked like they may have tried to pit Bedrock. Sauceguard in jeopardy from Bedrock. Car Kid making the lunge. They were connected by bumpers at first, but it looks like they Car Kid had Bedrock Zoo's tire caught in their bumper. Hopefully they'll be able to get it started. Sees off the side of the road, getting an off track. Sees car may be dead. They're driving, but can they get back up the hill? They may be dead at the bottom of the hill. They are desperately trying. Fenway front driver's side tire doesn't look like it's in great shape. Sauceguard still going strong in their BX. Car Kid right behind them. Stipex having moved up to 5th. Freddy broke C's TV's axle. C's TV's not going to be happy with that. Almost everything breaks steering. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, nah, man. Currently showing in 8th. Gotta love the COVID, though. The COVID can really take a beating and keep on going. Car Kid showing currently in 3rd. Badman True. No, is that... No, that was... Who was right in front of them? No, that is Badman True right in front of them. Looks like they're getting ready to be lapped. And there is the dead carcass of Bedrock Zoo. Car Kid and Badman get into it. Falling down the hill. I think Badman did already get the checkpoint. Does not get an off track there. C's, unfortunately, RIP C's. And this is the final lap of the final split, or heat, in split 1. The car that Bedrock Zoo is in, I am being told. Let's see what car Bedrock Zoo is in. Well, it has different handling characteristics. It has been nerfed. Actually, it may have actually been improved because it was slower than the others. But Freddy has now crossed the start-finish line, followed by Stipix. Here comes Fenway. Car Kid's already passed. Fenway in 3rd. Badman locks in 6th position. As we get Sauceguard across the line. I didn't see who was with them. But C's and Bedrock Zoo are dead. So the finish to this race, let me just make absolutely sure there's nobody else moving. Nope, nobody else moving. So the finish to this race will end up with, where is my, there we go. The finish of this race will end with Freddy in first, Stipik second, Car Kid third, Fenway fourth, Sauceguard fifth, Badman True sixth, Yeah Nah Man seventh, Seas and Bedrock Zoo 8th and 9 respectively, but also unable to cross the finish line because their cars exploded. But we will accept that race into the books and never fear, Dude McGuy, bro, your points are still valid. You still get points for that race. So that is it for split number 1. We will be moving on to split number 2, and Derp will be sending me split number 3. So I'm going to go over to server number 2, where I should see Panic, Balls, Dragon Soup, Storm Pilot, Crash Overdrive, Barcotics, Onin, FBS, Cheeseman, and Buttle. But as everybody is leaving here, Bedrock Zoo, go ahead and exit server number 1. I see everybody else already has. But now come on over to server number 1 for the third split. No Pizza, L. Sherman, Gav the Stig, I Like Nuggets, Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, Anthony, Dead Inside, Mr. Volvo, Pie Lover, and Garflenug. Those names again coming on to server number 1 is no. Well, let me start. Let me quit here. Start getting on to server number 2, which I should have started before I started reading off names. But those names again for people coming on to server number 1: No Pizza, L. Sherman, Gav the Stig, I Like Nuggets, Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, Anthony, Dead Inside, Mr. Volvo, Pie Lover, and Garflenug. And hopefully Dead Inside won't be dead inside much longer. Hopefully these races bring some meaning and purpose to their lives. We don't like to see anybody sad. Getting on to server number 2. Did I pick server 2? I hope I picked server 2. So getting on the server 2, I will expect to see Panic, Balls, Dragon Soup, Storm Pilot, Crash Override, Barcotics, Onin, FBS, Cheeseman, and Buttle. Which is how I'm choosing to say their name. Don't at me. Let's format that JSON. It looks like I did make a mistake with the last naming of the split. So I will, whoops, I will fix that as people are coming over. Why can't I hit the right button? I will have to edit the race file, the finish file in a second, but let's see if we got everybody here. Let me format this. And so here I see, let's see, Barcotics, I see, Panic, I see, Balls, I see, Buttle, I see, why, yeah, okay, anyway, FBS, I see, Onin, I see, Storm Pilot, I see. Cheeseman, I see. Dragon Soup, I see. And that would be all of them. So, am I missing? I'm missing Crash Override. No, Crash Override. Now I see Crash Override is here as well. Again, let me just format this, make sure I didn't just screw something up, and I didn't. Good stuff. Put the qualifying positions back in place. The vehicle chooser is there. Let me go ahead and start you guys loading up. Let me make sure I named this split group name right. I did. So let's go over to Clover. Go ahead and pick your vehicles. Choose the same vehicle that you chose in qualifying. You'll run that for 2 heats like everybody else. And then we will start it all over again. Well, and then we'll do the 3rd heat with as a wild card where you can change up what car you have. Let me get over to somebody. Let's see, Onin's already picked a vehicle, so let me get over to Onin. And while they're all getting their cars, let me go ahead and... Okay, well, we'll get onto somebody else that's in a car. Because I can only handle so much of that honking. There's Buttle in a car. Let me go ahead and while everybody's loading a car, let me just go make a correction to that race file because I misspelled something. Race results. Defaults. And go to here. My frames are horrible while everybody is spawning cars in, but that's fine. Go ahead and edit this file. And find... What's the name of the variable? Let's see, where is it? Split group name. And change that last one to group C. All right, problem averted. Go and tail the files again. All right, let me go around and see if everybody's in a vehicle. We got Barcotics in a vehicle, Panics in a vehicle, Balls not yet in a vehicle. Pick your vehicle, Mr. Ball. Buttle is in a vehicle. FBS is in a vehicle. Onin is in a vehicle. Storm Pilot is in a vehicle. Cheeseman is in a vehicle. Dragon Soup is in a vehicle. That is a bright color. Crash Overdrive is in a vehicle. And I forget who I said before. Oh, that's right. So, Mr. Balls, why aren't you in a car? Mr. Balls. Balls, get your car. Get in your car. Balls is not in a car. Make sure that it's not something on my side. Nope, they're definitely not in a car. Did they just leave? No, they're still here. How come I don't see them here? Did they leave? Why don't I see them here? How come I don't see them here, but I see them here? What? Why don't... Oh, there they are. Mr. Balls. There they go. Here they come to save the day. There they are. And there they are. Oh, they're trying the owl. Interesting choice for sure. Get over to Panic, because that's who's going to be on the pole. And let's grid everybody up. Let's get this thing kicked off. Make sure I have everything set right here. It's heat A. Look at everything else. Everything else looks fine. We got the order in. Order up! Now let's just go and see everybody's really here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody's here. Nobody panic. We're starting right now. Good luck. Remember, it is a banger race. Go as far as you can, as fast as you can. If your car is unable to move for any reason, you will explode. There are off-track penalties, so do not get on the grass. You will have a bad day. Back into the field. It is absolutely insane back here. Somebody has already lost real FPS, already losing a wheel from Onan hitting them. These wheels fall off pretty easily. The rust has definitely gotten to these cars, and Onan paying for it, losing 2 wheels. Onan losing all passenger side wheels right off the bat. Buttle in the mud, FBS in the mud. Definitely not a place you want to get into. There they go. Storm Pilot is going. Remember, you do only get a 2.5 second penalty for off track, so if you're really stuck, getting onto the grass may save you from that mud. Back here with Storm Pilot showing in 5th. Dragon Soup with an unassisted error. That's the word I was trying to find earlier in my brain. Barcotics not giving him much of a respite right behind them. Crash Override was unable to deal with losing their tires. FBS now sideways, having lost their passenger front tire. They're desperately trying to move. Balls is going pretty strong in their owl. Door hanging open. Not a whole lot of other damage with them. Everybody has to avoid Crash Override now, as their dead carcass is literally littering the track. That would have landed better if I would have said it right the first time. Panic is not panicking because they are in the lead of the race currently. You can see Dragon Soup right behind them. Crossover starting to come into play. There are 4 crossovers. Onan is dead. Oh, Onan was the one who lost both of their tires. Buttle has lost the rear of their car. They are stuck in the mud, but I believe they're past the checkpoint. If they need the grass, they would be able to do it. Storm Pilot is now crippled, but they are moving a little bit. FBS is trying to get it all worked out. Looks like they're having steering problems already. These courses are very punishing for sure. And there it was. Panic spinning out Buttle. Able to keep going though. Buttle gets it turned around. You can see them still able to run. We're now with Barcotics showing in 3rd. Car is in really good condition. A lot of green and green variant vehicles. Buttle into the wall. They were pushing Barcotics that direction. Barcotics able to do the successful juke. Is my chat? Oh, my chat was scrolled up. I wasn't seeing all the chat. Sorry if I was ignoring things. I was wondering why anybody hasn't talked in a while. FBS officially dead. Ball's officially dead. I know that's frustrating, dude. I'm sorry that you have had that bad luck today. Hopefully you will still come back for the other races. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Been watching too many Komodo videos. Panic still in 1st. A little slowing down just a little bit. Dragon Soup right behind them, nipping at their heels in 2nd place. Although it looks like Panic is actually making some time. There's Onan, Buttle, Storm Pilot, all dead. Dragon showing in 2nd. catching up to Panic at this point. Barcotics in third, right behind them. Again, unassisted error, although that car seems to be made of steel. They're hitting the wall, but they're not doing a lot of damage to their vehicle. Cheeseman, as we're under the map, these videographers, not the best in the world. Hopefully we won't have that problem in the future. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Go past the dead folks. Dragon Soup, still in second, spins their car, almost spins their car out, down into the mud, but able to get back control of it. You see Pink ahead of them in first. They are in second currently. Barcotics in third. Is everybody else dead? A Cheeseman is still going in fourth. It looks like we only have 4 drivers still running. Cheeseman being one of them in fourth. Panic still showing in first. Dragon Soup in the mud. This is not a good place to be, Dragon Soup. I'd get out of that before you sit there for 30 seconds or 15 seconds. Looks like, oh no, the race is over. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. And then Cheeseman across the line. So the top of the field being Panic in first, Dragon Soup in second, Barcotics third, Cheeseman fourth. Balls is dead. Buttle is dead. Storm Pilot is dead. Crash Overdrive is dead. FBS is dead. And Onan is dead. But remember, you still get points even with the DNF. In fact, that doesn't even calculate into the points. But let's go ahead and accept. Well, let me do this first. Before I forget, we'll change this to Heat B. And we'll take out the qualifying positions. And we'll take out the vehicle chooser. Because you will run the next race in the same car. And we will load it up. Wait a minute, who's was that going through there? Don't be changing anything about your car. You'll get me mad. All right, where are we here? Clover, there it is. Was somebody not in a vehicle? What has happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are missing somebody. Is somebody not in a car? How did somebody get out of their car? Panic's in a car. Dragon Soup is in a car. Barcotics is in a car. Chessman is in a car. Cheeseman. And Balls is in a car. Buttle is in a car. Storm Pilot. Oh, Storm Pilot's over here. Storm Pilot, you may not be. Oh, there you go. You are probably either in a menu, which you shouldn't be, or not clicked on your game. Who's in the front for this one? Dragon Soup. Dragon Soup with the fastest time ends up on the pole. What is with the ridiculous lag spikes that are kicking your car out of gear? I don't know. All right, so here we go. Looks like everybody is really gridded up now. Just double check. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I keep forgetting that I've messed up that position. It's fine. It's fine. I'll learn how to do these things one of these days. But here we go with heat number B. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And Dragon Soup with a bad start, crunching up the field. It looks like Cheeseman will get the lead before turn one. Dragon Soup in second. Barcotic sideways in the Storm Pilot. But on the outside is FBS taking second. Currently it's Cheeseman. No, currently, oh, this car, that BX is crazy. It's now FBS in first. Cheeseman second. Dragon Soup third. Barcotics fourth. Buttle fifth. Balls sixth. Oh! Big hit between Crash Overdrive and Dragon Soup. Oh, then the hits keep coming. The hits keep coming. Dragon Soup having problems with their car now. Have they lost a wheel? It looks like they have lost a passenger side wheel, and now they're in the mud. That may be it early for Dragon Soup. Barcotics showing in second currently. There's FBS right ahead of them. Crash Overdrive is dead from that hit earlier. FBS in the lead. Mr. Balls is missing one of their tires. The other rear one is flat. They got 4 good tires left. Excuse me. Cheeseman going strong there in fifth. Panic has not yet panicked, but has fallen down into third, or has come up to third. I forget where they started. Onan in the mud with rear tire issues. One gone, another partially dead. They got a fender, and there they have exploded. Storm Pilot in the Covet. You gotta love the Covet running strong. Storm Pilot currently showing in fourth as they come through the crossovers. Everything clear here. RIP Dragon Soup. Barcotic showing in second. Crash Overdrive getting pummeled, adding insult to injury. FBS is going to pay for that hit, though. They're down into the grass. Are they going to be able to get out of it? I don't know. And then it looks like panicked, and also in the Crash Overdrive. FBS having a problem getting out of the grass. They may have to just accept getting an off track, and they got the off track. They might as well just head for the edge now. Panic has joined them in the grass. This is not going well for Panic or FBS. Panic, it may be worth taking the 2.5 second penalty and just crossing the grass there. There is Balls just in like nothing. How, what is happening here? How, I don't think this is, they're definitely damaged, but I don't think that they're this damaged. I mean, that is just a little, I mean, there's no engine, there's no tires. You can't really sit in there or you'd be dead. The doors are hanging out the sides. That's the weirdest thing I've seen in any of these races. Cheeseman in second, still going strong. Pretty clean car. Panic desperately trying to get back on the track. Are they missing a tire? They are. Passenger side tire missing. But they're not giving up. They're not surrendering. A lot of dead bodies. Storm Pilot. Oh! Storm Pilot into Cheeseman. Did a lot of damage to Cheeseman, but that Covet going strong still. Let's see what happened to Cheeseman. Cheeseman able to get through with remarkably minimal damage to Cheeseman. Panic back out onto the dirt. Can they do anything with it, though? I don't know. Panic may have... they're still trying. They're still working on it. They're trying to do the thing. Storm Pilot now work their way up to third. in the Covet. Barcotics, a little bit of damage there, but still going pretty strong. Panic, looks like they're panicking currently. And this is the final lap of the race as people cross the start-finish line. It will give them the checkered flag. Let's see who's... It's going to be Barcotics first across the line. Let's get over to Bar. There's Barcotics running awfully slow. And has at least one more turn to go, I think. We will get off over here while... Yes, and it is. Storm Pilot and Mr. Balls have already crossed the finish line, locking in third and fourth, it looks like. Here comes Barcotics with Cheeseman right behind them. Barcotics directly into the car parts, but Barcotics will take the win. Cheeseman is in second. Storm Pilot third. Mr. Balls fourth. FBS currently showing in fifth. Can they get across the line? We'll give them time to do it. I think everybody else is probably dead. Looking around the field, I don't see other people moving. And there they are across the line. 7.5 seconds worth of penalties to FBS. Let's go to Panic. Let's see where they were. They did finally explode. Dragon Soup in 7th exploded. Buttle in 8th exploded. Crash Overdrive exploded in 9th. And Onan with an early death in 10th. We'll stop the replay there and we will accept that race into the books. That was heat number B. Now going on to heat number C. We'll put the vehicle chooser back in. Grid positions will still be based on your fastest lap. Let's go ahead and load that track up right away and get to the final heat for Split 2. Everybody choosing their new cars. This is the wild card round. You can choose to stay in the same car you're in, or you can choose a different one. All is up for grabs. Panic was saying after some huge crashes, they drove into a dead body. R.I.P. Panic. But they say they are still having fun, which is good to see. And Cool Guy here saying huge race. It is a pretty big race. My game was frozen for a second there, but I'm going to mute my microphone for a second. I need to cough up a lung. Hold on. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's see how everybody is doing getting in the cars. Remember, you can choose any car you like. Barcotics looks like they may have chosen the same car. Storm Pilot loves the minivan. Mr. Balls sticking with the owl. FBS. Wait a minute. Did I not take the vehicle chooser out? Or put it in? You guys are all choosing new... Yeah, I saw everybody's car disappear. Okay. You should be able to reset now there, FBS. Panic in a vehicle. Dragon Soup in a vehicle. Buttle is in the Covet. You gotta love to see it. You gotta love when the Covet gets the love. This car is really quiet. Maybe we will try to remove that, what do you call it, that muffler. That is an awfully quiet car. I'll have to talk that over with Derp. Crash Overdrive in a car. Onan in a car. Cheeseman in a car. That's 10 people. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wait a minute, was that... I think I missed somebody? Just double checking. I really need to just put an indicator in the race manager, which I should be able to do fairly easily. When the cars spawn. Alright, everybody is in a car. Qualifying is still out there. Why are you not... This list is basically all but random once I'm not in a race, so don't worry about that. But we'll grid you up here, and now you'll see what position you're really in. Why is Cheeseman... Does somebody have an extra car? What is happening here? I don't understand. Did someone quit and come back in? Why is this a thing that's happening? Oh, Cheeseman left and rejoined? Alright, so... how do I fix this for this? Alright, so... Well, Barcotics will be up there. So, Cheeseman... He said it kicked him? So, I'm gonna have to load... the track again, because Cheeseman won't have gotten everything. So I'm gonna have to load this again. You'll have to pick your cars again, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. So go ahead and choose your vehicles again. Sorry about that. I don't know. It said it kicked him. Did I accidentally? I mean, kick is all the way at the bottom of that list. I'd be hard-pressed to see how I would have accidentally... That's the reason I put it all the way at the bottom, was so that I didn't accidentally kick people. For those wondering what I'm talking about, I'll do it to Onan in case I do something accidental. I can scroll down here and I can do kick or ban. But I don't know why it would have kicked them. Now let me... It's still probably going to do the thing where it puts two people on top of each other. And it does, so we're gonna leave it like this. It'll be fine. Barcotics starts with a minimal advantage over FPS, but I don't think it's gonna be anything that causes a real problem here. I mean, I could do a thing to fix it, but it would be an annoying amount of time loss. Unless somebody complains, and I don't think anybody's complaining. They're all just honking when you get started. So let me go over to FPS. And kick this off. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Countdown's in. Final heat of Split 2. FPS able to regain their lead, so everything looks fine. Barcotics gets spin out. Storm Pilot gets the worst of it. FPS in first. Cheeseman in second. Balls currently showing in third. All sorts of things happening. Balls in there in the owl. The owl is serving them pretty well, to be fair. Cheeseman going up on the high side. Balls has gone low, able to get it back onto the dirt. I would say stay out of that mud. That mud is kind of a death sentence for your race with these vehicles anyway. Dragon Soup coming in, putting Panic into the wall. Dragon Soup putting themselves into a wall. Back with Storm Pilot, straightening out. Oh, big pile up. Buttle, Storm Pilot, Barcotics. Now Barcotics. Storm Pilot's just being a pinball in here, and I don't even have the All Rossi's pinball mod loaded. Wouldn't that be funny? Barcotics. And then Buttle. The COVID is a mighty vehicle. Look at that rear tire. Still going strong. They are experiencing issues with steering, though. Cheeseman down to the inside, stays off of the grass though, which is good for them. Onan looks like Onan may have been killed in the crossover. They are stopped and likely about to explode, and there they go. They explode, putting car parts everywhere. Crash Overdrive going strong in position 9, but still going strong. That car, I believe that's the Moonhawk, is that right? That is the Moonhawk, still going strong. Just very tail happy, goes on the high side of Barcotics, then does the crossover, spinning Barcotics out in the process. Now that is some next level racing there. Either that or a complete accident. You choose. Tell me in the comments. See, I did the YouTuber thing. Oh! Big hit with Cheeseman and Panic. Nobody looking through the crossover. They are very blind corners. So you can see how that would happen. And I'm not clicked on the game, so there we go. FPS on the low side, risking the mud in the BX. And Crash Overdrive destroyed by FPS. And I think that, no, Crash Overdrive still able to move. FPS, though, getting the worst of that, unable to move. Oh, and then Barcotics in the Crash Overdrive. Things are happening. FPS has died. Exploded into a million parts. Somebody has left the server. What happened to Onan? Onan, why did you leave? We don't give up. We don't surrender. Oh, Onan's game did a funny. I don't think it was very funny. That sucks. What position were you in, Onan? I don't know. You will get... Oh, you are already dead? Well, you will remain in that position. So, good? Cheeseman's car really suffering from those hits. Dragon Soup dead in the middle. Storm Pilot dead in the middle. Barcotics still moving, albeit slow. Less than a minute left in the race. Buttle, though, in the COVID. Rear tires sus. Definitely having steering problems. However, going the fastest around the track right now. Crash Overdrive. Their car has seen better days, but that is American muscle. Still going around the track. Hopefully they don't require first-person mode. Maybe they can see through the hole in the hood. I don't know. Panic in the BX. Definitely moving slower than they were. Deciding just to bring it to a rest in the crossover. You gotta love the choice. Right in the way in the crossover. Here comes Buttle. What will happen here? Will Buttle be able to get out of the way? Panic is now dead. Buttle dodges to the side. This will be the final lap of the race as we're here with Mr. Balls in a car that doesn't look like it has seen any damage whatsoever. They are showing in first place currently. And you gotta love to see that. Gotta love to see it. Oh no, though. In trouble now. In trouble. They have... Oh no, they have crossed the finish line, so they're good. Crash Overdrive also having crossed the finish line. Cheeseman now across. Dragon Soup dead. Storm Pilot dead. Barcotics dead. Here comes Buttle. Currently showing in second. Coming down to the start-finish line now. And it looks like they celebrated too early, but they get across the line. So it will be Mr. Balls first in the owl. Anybody who tells me these cars are not balanced, take a look at the races. Buttle in second. Panic dead, but in third. Cheeseman able to cross the line, but unable, or across the line, yeah. But in fourth, Barcotics in fifth and dead. Crash Overdrive able to cross the line in sixth. That's the never give up, never surrender attitude we love to see. And FBS, they're in 7th. Storm Pilot, dead in 8th. And Dragon Soup, dead in 9th. We will stop the replay and accept that race into the books. That was the 3rd heat in split number 2. So I will be heading over now to for split number 3 on server 1. We still have some people missing from split 3. This is your call to get there. Let me, so it's going to be No Pizza is still missing. Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, and Dead Inside. If you guys are here, get yo butt onto server number 1. I don't know if we're going to have a split 4. We might. I'll wait for a word from Derp. If we have a split 4, I'll ask the people on server 2 to leave, but I'm not quite sure yet. No, we don't have a 4th split, so you don't have to go anywhere on server 1 if you are in server 2 if you don't want to. But I am now heading over back to server number 1 for split 3. Hopefully we'll see No Pizza, Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, and Dead Inside available. If you're still here, get yourself in there. It is only 2.5 hours so far into the stream. I am being asked if we're having an after hours, and I feel like we probably are. So let me get into my favorites. Go on over to server 1. Odd server for an odd split. It's getting awfully hot up here, though. Saturday really heats up my PC with all these drivers. So again, those names we're waiting for. So so all the people that I should say, all the people in split 3 are No Pizza, L. Sherman, Gav the Stig, I Like Nuggets, Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, Anthony 521, Dead Inside, Dead NX Inside to be specific, Mr. Volvo, Pie Lover, and Garfelnug. It's probably not how you pronounce that. I'm doing my best. But it is No Pizza, Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, and Dead Inside are the folks we are currently missing. So let me get these qualifying positions in place. Let me change this to heat number B. Put the qualifying positions as active. Put the vehicle chooser as active, which it is. We'll format the JSON to make sure that we didn't screw something up, and we didn't. So let's, okay, we see No Pizza has gotten in. Piet Jebel, still don't see. Jason the Fatal, I don't see. And Dead Inside, I don't see. Do I see any of them joining currently? I don't. So let's get over to, well, I haven't loaded the race file yet. So we still will get over to somebody so that I can have something interesting on the screen while we figure this out. Gav the Stig causing trouble. Gotta love to see it. Alright, so I don't think we're going to be calling these names much longer here. So I believe we are still missing Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, and Dead Inside. No Pizza was able to get their acting gear and got here. I don't see the others joining. I think we're probably just gonna start RIP to Jason, Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, and Dead Inside. I don't see anybody still joining. So I think I just wanted to give it another beat there just to be sure. But they've had plenty of time. I guess they couldn't wait. It is the TikTok generation for sure. So RIP, Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, and Dead Inside. Let me take them out of the grid. So that's Jason the Fatal comes out. Piet Jebel comes out. And Dead Inside comes out. RIP to Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, and Dead Inside. I don't know why. Who is this? Panic? So, Panic. Alright, so I hear you, Derp. No problem. You're just here to watch? Alright, don't choose a car and it should be fine. Don't choose a car and it should be fine. So let me make sure we have everybody that we're supposed to have in here. So L. Sherman is here. Pie Lover is here. Mr. Volvo is here. Anthony is here. No Pizza is here. Garful Nug is here. I Like Nuggets is here. Gav the Stig 66 is here. The other 65 of them are not. Alright, and that does look like it's everybody. So, Vehicle Chooser is in there. Qualifying Positions is in there. Format it one last time since I just edited it. Save it. Alright, we will load this up and start the heats. So remember, choose the vehicle that you qualified in. You'll run that for the first two. And then we will do the wild card where you can switch it up in Heat 3. Everybody choose your car. Looks like this will be the final split of the night. We have had a lot of racers in here today for sure. Only 3 bowed out. RIP. Again to Piet Jebel, Jason the Fatal, Dead Inside. Dude McGuybro is saying they only got up to second on this map. It is a brutal map. Let's see if everybody is in a car. Everybody should have had time. So Sherman's in a car. Pie Lover is in a car. Mr. Volvo is in a van. Anthony is in a truck. No Pizza is in a car. Garful Nug in a car. I Like Nuggets in a car. Gav the Stig in a car. And Panic should not be in a car, and they are not. Let's see who's going to be at the top. It's going to be No Pizza, the person who wasn't originally here on the leader, on the poll. So let's go ahead and grid everybody up. If you throw the auto into second, it doesn't go into third or fourth. if you throw, Dude MacGyver is saying, if you throw the auto into second, it doesn't go into third or fourth. Well, if it's an automatic car, it will likely only have 1 and 2, and that will be low 1 and low 2. So Silks is saying in split 1, heat 3 was good, and in second catching first because he was breaking down slowly. You caught someone's bumper last lap and finished fourth. R.I.P. You know, those things, the good times come with the bad. It started off great and then went downhill from there. Sorry that happened to you. I'm immediately in space because of a lag spike. Yay. Here we are, though. And grid that back up. Garflenug, why don't you just hit reset on your car, because I think you might be into the back of them. I don't know why it put you as close as it did. Hey, Mr. Volvo, can you hit... I don't know why it's putting those positions so close together. So stop hitting reset now. Mr. Volvo, can you hit reset? I don't know why that spot is... There we go. There we go. Alright, everybody should be fine now. I spread these out. I don't know why it's bunching up like that. That's really weird. But let me get back down to the field. And get over to No Pizza, because they're at the top. Alright, here we go. Remember, this is a banger race. Killing each other is not only allowed, it is encouraged. Off tracks are on, so don't go onto the grass until you've passed midway at least. Good luck. Here we go. So I want to make sure that we indeed were okay with the reset. Yes, we were. And off the start, it is No Pizza. No, it is... I missed that at the beginning. R.I.P. my life. But it is, I Like Nuggets out in front. Everybody's spinning out. Gav the Stig having all kinds of problems. Gav may just want to, if they can get back to the dirt, that's great. They may have to take an off track. Early spin out into the grass. I Like Nuggets showing in first. No Pizza, L. Sherman, and Garflenug fighting for second, really. And here comes Pie Lover into the mix, now showing in third. Big battle between these guys. Oh! And all the hits keep coming. They were in a delta formation for a second. No Pizza got the worst of that battle. Now with Mr. Volvo in the van. Gav the Stig able to get out of the problem that they were in, able to keep going back into the race. And through the center, Anthony slows down, almost causes a problem. Garflenug and Sherman fighting together, probably a good thing, because if they were going faster, they probably would have been killed. But Garflenug gets spun out with all of that. Mr. Volvo coming up to the rear bumper of L. Sherman, able to do the bump and run, but L. Sherman does the crossover and puts them into the Mr. Volvo into the wall. Ed Sherman able to keep going. They spin themselves out unassisted. Pie Lover in second in the Covet, going very strong. I don't even see I Like Nuggets though. Oh, there they are. I Like Nuggets coming around. They are in first. Here we are with I Like Nuggets, who just passed Garflenug. Garflenug having an awful problem back there in 8th place. Are they missing? They are missing a front driver's side wheel. And this vehicle... Oh, and then a big hit by No Pizza as Pie Lover then goes past. No Pizza and Garflenug in trouble there. No Pizza overheating, trying to get the car to move forward. Mr. Volvo currently showing in fourth. but into the crossover. Oh, no death there. However, they're able to pass, but gets knocked over before they can get to the checkpoint. They do roll back onto their feet. They're likely going to get an off track here, but they avoid the off track and able to get across the checkpoint. Mr. Volvo, I thought, was going to be moving up. They did move up from 6th to 5th, though. Gav the Stig moving all the way up into 3rd. Gav the Stig made a lot of moves there. They're coming up on Pie Lover now, currently showing in 2nd. Gav the Stig in 3rd, but in way better shape than that Covet. If they can keep a hold of it, they might be able to make a pass as Pie Lover puts it into the wall. Gav the Stig makes the pass, hits the checkpoint, gets 2nd. Anthony is dead. Anthony in the D series and dead. Don't tell me these cars are not balanced. L. Sherman currently showing in 4th, right behind Pie Lover in 3rd. Pie Lover having problems with steering their vehicle. Covet's still going, but steering awfully broken. L. Sherman into Pie Lover, both of them in a danger zone. L. Sherman gets punted by Mr. Volvo, who moves into 3rd. L. Sherman currently showing in 5th as Pie Lover is trying to get to the checkpoint. They do. They get in the 3rd. Mr. Volvo gets rear-ended by L. Sherman. L. Sherman able to make the pass, but getting another off track. Pie Lover having some real problems there. L. Sherman now spinning out. I like Nuggets. Mr. Volvo and L. Sherman able to make the pass. The leads keep changing, or the positions keep changing. This is the final lap of the race. I like Nuggets, speaking of the leader, currently showing in 1st. Gav the Stig across the line, cinches up 2nd, though. Pie Lover a little, looks like they are a lap down, but able to still be moving. I thought they were going to move into 1st, but there is I like Nuggets currently showing in 1st, but they got to get across the line. It looks like their car is overheated, and it might not. They are definitely just coasting. Here comes Gav the Stig. Well, Gav, you're done now, so don't do exactly what you just did. I like Nuggets in the Pie Lover. I like Nuggets just coasting, though. They may still, I think they're going to still keep 1st place. Garfunug is dead. No Pizza's dead. Mr. Volvo currently showing in 4th and does take that position across the, with the flag across the line. Gav is in 2nd. Let's see. So let's see where everything is officially. So I like Nuggets. Won't be able to improve their position. Gav trying to help them out. Won't matter. They're still going to get 1st. Gav will get 2nd. L. Sherman 3rd. Mr. Volvo in 4th. Pie Lover 5th. No Pizza dead in 6th. Anthony dead in 7th, and Garfunug dead in 8th. As we stop the replay and accept that race into the books, I am asked by Mr. Volvo, how did you get all the way up to 4th from last? That's the never give up, never surrender attitude right there. Has served you well. Everybody stay in your cars. I am taking the, I should have done this before, taking the vehicle chooser out, taking the qualifying positions out. Bastion, Bolide, or Scintilla? I would have to say it's the Bastion out of all of those. You tried to get me, you did not. So these positions are now based on the fastest lap. I like Nuggets. No, Panic, I am sorry. We are having troubles with permissions on that channel for the results. So that's a good time to just tell everybody. I am working on a place to post these results. Unfortunately, that channel seems to be on lockdown. I'm working on a place to put the results. We do show the results at the end of every stream, but I am looking for a place to post them. I'm still working that out, and I am sorry that that issue is occurring currently. But it's going to be I like Nuggets on the pole for the start as I do the official grid up there. There we go. And we will start the next race. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. As the countdown is in, I like Nuggets on the pole, stays in first. Pie Lover not giving an inch, though, in second. Gav the Stig in third. No Pizza fourth. Volvo fifth. Anthony sixth. But the lead has been buried with Garfunkel and L. Sherman both having problems. L. Sherman getting the worst of it in seventh and eighth. As we come into turn number 2, still going very strong. I like Nuggets, Pie Lover right behind them, followed by No Pizza and Gav the Stig as Pie Lover puts, no, I like Nuggets puts Pie Lover into the wall, as well as Mr. Volvo. I was going to say putting Garth Lug into the wall, but Mr. Volvo spinning out as well. Anthony does a really strong bump and run. Garfunkel just able to do a 360 and keep going. Anthony trying to keep that position that they out and outright stole, and I gotta love to see it. And it is gonna be a drag race down the straight. Garfunkel trying to kick the tail around, but getting it spun out. They're into the mud, which will slow them down. They do lag the rubber band through it just a little bit, coming up on the Pie Lover to make the pass. Anthony takes second away from Pie Lover. Garfunkel working on taking fourth away from them, and they do. Garfunkel all the way up in the third. No Pizza currently showing in second as I'm trying to... Oh, and No Pizza, big hit on Pie Lover. No Pizza losing both front tires in the one hit. No Pizza is about to have a very bad day. I mean, after all, they have No Pizza, which is always a bad day. Garfunkel, oh, huge rubber band into Pie Lover. Garfunkel making the hit. No Pizza down into the grass. No Pizza will be slinking further and further into the back of the field as we're here with Mr. Volvo showing in fifth, but really close. Anthony in fourth, but getting pummeled by Mr. Volvo, who right there takes fourth away. Gav the Stig's car looks like an hourglass at this point. Still has all the tires though. Right, or driver's left rear is flat. L. Sherman able to make the pass. Anthony still showing in seventh in a pristine car. How are they only in seventh? Their car is pristine. Not a blemish on it. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Let's see what Anthony can do with a car in such good condition. Can they get out of seventh? We will find out. L. Sherman truck in pretty good condition. Showing in fourth as they come on up. Pie Lover, they're able to get out of the way and at the same time take third away from Pie Lover. That COVID has seen a lot of damage, but still going very strong. Now showing that they're on fire. Pie Lover on fire in the COVID. Totally overheated and coming to a stop. It looks like the COVID, you got to do some serious damage to the COVID to be done. But it looks like Pie Lover has succeeded at overworking the COVID. As I Like Nuggets comes to make the pass, Pie Lover explodes. I Like Nuggets going strong in first. The force is strong in I Like Nuggets. Garfle Nug coming up on Gav the Stig. Garfle Nug, that is not for position. Garfle Nug in second, but this is for position as L. Sherman puts Garfle Nug into the wall, causes Garfle Nug to lose a tire. L. Sherman unable to make the pass though. Garfle Nug rubber banding all over the place. L. Sherman still going strong, taking another hit on Garfle Nug and doing the bump and run and the over-under. Garfle Nug spinning out. This is the last lap of the race, and it will be putting L. Sherman in second. Garfle Nug in third. I Like Nuggets able to get another lap in and finishing in first. Gav the Stig currently showing now in seventh. Anthony able to go from seventh to fifth, but no further. Gav the Stig still moving, trying to get it around the field. They will try to go as far as they can, since when everything is merged together, it is based on how far you went and how fast you got there. Anthony is in fifth and still has a little ways to go before they get across the line. Passing Gav the Stig right there. Gav the Stig may be out of luck there, though. Anthony coming around still has, they must have just crossed the start-finish line when the timer ran out. As L. Sherman now, okay, L. Sherman is done. Pie Lover dead. Mr. Volva, okay, they are all done. I Like Nuggets, yep, they're in first. Garfle Nug in third. No Pizza dead in eighth. Mr. Volvo, yep, they're finished. Gav the Stig, I think it's Gav the Stig, only one still moving. Anthony able to get across the line and hold on to fifth. Gav the Stig trying to get at least one more checkpoint, and we'll give them time to do it. They are still moving. I think Gav the Stig making the right choice to go for the off track instead of not getting a checkpoint. Gav the Stig getting the checkpoint, able to still move, now back onto the road. How much further can they go? It looks like they'll at least get one more. They are overheating by a lot, but they are moving. They'll get a checkpoint here for checkpoint number 10. Will they be able to go any further, though? They're honking at me, and they're coming to a stop. I think that might be the end of Gav. Let's look through the field. Remember, if you're still moving, but you finish, please do not affect everybody else. Gav the Stig now dead, but it will be I Like Nuggets in first. L. Sherman in second. Garfle Nug in third. Mr. Volvo in fourth. Anthony in fifth. Anthony's car still in very good condition. Pie Lover in sixth. Gav the Stig, as you just saw, dead in seventh. And No Pizza bringing up the rear in eighth, but still gets points. All is well and right with the world as we accept Race B into the books. And that will bring us to the third and final heat of the night, as I do remember to rename all the splits. So you will be able to choose a vehicle. The qualifying positions are still out because it will be based on your previous checkpoints. Good condition as one wheel is facing 45 degrees the wrong way. Was it really, Anthony? Let me go look at your car again. You may have reset it by now, but let's look. Now, they haven't reset it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I didn't see this. On my screen, it isn't even there. But still, car's in remarkably good condition. I'm surprised at that. So you will be able to choose a new vehicle for the third heat. Let me go and load her up. I have renamed the heat. Yes, I have. All right. You're able to choose any of the vehicles in the list. You can choose to stay in the same one, or you can choose a different one. It is, funny enough, your choice. Trying to say the word choose in as many different ways as possible. As my game is sitting frozen for a moment. I'm not even racing, but I am sweating. My room is really heating up here. I mean, they're all my rooms, but this room in particular that I'm in is heating up. Let me turn the air on. And downstairs still looks like it's cold, so it is just heating up the office on the second floor. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, well, downstairs it's cold, so, and that's where the thermostat is. Every floor should always have a separate zone. I don't know why two-story houses are built with just one zone. It doesn't make sense. Although this was built so long ago, this was probably an attic at one point. I got an Ask Me Anything as people are getting into their vehicles. As I started to read it, I wanted to see who I'm about to be mad at. Filks asks the question, Sunburst is the worst car ever to touch the face of the earth, and the Scintilla Bolide and the Bastion are the hottest cars ever. First of all, not a question. Second of all, objectively and subjectively wrong. I'm taking your points for being so mean to me. How did you get fourth 2 times in a row? I don't know. I'm surprised with as good a shape as your car was in that you were not able to finish up higher. Let's see how you do in the third heat. So let's go take a look at everybody now. So, I Like Nuggets is in a car. Al Sherman is in a car. Garfelnug is in a car. Mr. Volvo is in a car. Anthony choosing the COVID this time. Look at that. Pie Lover is not yet in a car. They may be in a car now. Pie Lover not yet in a car. Choose a car, Pie Lover. Oh no, Pie Lover's just spectating. Gav the Stig is in a car. No Pizza's in a car. And Panic. Oh, or is it No Panic that's spectating? One of those two is spectating. Pie Lover has gotten a car, so Pie Lover is not the one who's spectating. And, you know, Pie Lover, yeah, it is Panic that is spectating. All right. So I think everybody's in a car now. Go around the horn one more time to double check. Not spectating, just spacing out. No worries, no worries. We got them, we got them. Okay, it looks like everybody's in a car. Let's go ahead and grid everybody up. Here we are, all gridded up. It looks like it's going to be I Like Nuggets again with the fastest lap. We'll start in first. Joining the spectate and for after hours. That is, I mean, I guess that's fine. Let's hope it doesn't lag anything out. I don't think it should. We have plenty of memory on this server. All right. Good luck, everybody. Third and final heat of the official races of the night. And here we go. Countdown on. Zoom is out. And they're off. And No Pizza with a great start. Mr. Volvo getting spun out early. I Like Nuggets holding on. Gav the Stig spinning out L. Sherman. Garfelnug also getting spin out, but I missed by who. I Like Nuggets early lead and is making it. That car is an automatic car, but they are driving the wheels off the thing. You gotta love to see it. Gav the Stig showing in second. Are they gonna make a showing today in this heat? We'll find out. They are losing more and more space. They did go down to the mud. Not the greatest place to be. They're now side by side with No Pizza. And they're spinning out No Pizza. No Pizza into the wall by the hand of Gav the Stig. As we come over there, I wanted to get over here faster. Pie Lover and somebody, I think it was L. Sherman, were getting into each other there. L. Sherman now battling it out with Mr. Volvo in the taxi, which is not the taxi, it's the police variant, but the taxi logo, taxi livery, because now you can change liveries. I love it. I love it. I Like Nuggets going strong in first, also in the police variant. There's Mr. Volvo right behind L. Sherman. Mr. Volvo getting bogged down in the mud. L. Sherman going strong in the D series. They come through the crossover. Not a factor. Mr. Volvo going low. Able to get past No Sherman. But No Sherman spins them out. Pit successful. And not from the cop. Mr. Volvo into the mud now. They're going to have some problems. Also 90 degrees to the track. Not the greatest place to be, but they're working it out. We're now with Gav the Stig, uncharacteristically in second, and I love to see it. Anthony, first one out, it looks like, dead in 8th place. Not even able to get to the start-finish line. They were right there. Gav the Stig going strong in second. Like I said, you gotta love to see it. Garfulnug in 7th. Are they having problems with their car? Have they lost a wheel? Is the Joker gonna get away? That's the question. It looks like something is definitely wrong with the wheel. I'm not sure which wheel it is. Oh, it is the driver's side rear wheel is dead. No Pizza getting rear-ended by L. Sherman. No Pizza having a real problem now, stuck in the mud, and they may be legit stuck. No, they get it into reverse. They are able to move. If they get back to the dirt, they might be able to make it happen. They're going to go try it going across the grass, which, based on how their car's running, I think is probably a good bet. Just get over this hump. You'll get the off track, but you'll get to keep moving. Anthony, like I said, dead. Pie Lover into the mud. Looks like Pie Lover and L. Sherman having a battle between them. That's not the first time we saw them come together tonight. And, oh, Pie Lover into the rear of Mr. Volvo. Mr. Volvo going along like nothing happened. Pie Lover definitely suffering for that hit, but able to keep it moving. That Covet, I'll tell you what, really strong. L. Sherman's vehicle has a lot of damage, but well, I mean, a mild amount of damage, not a lot of damage. Still going very strong in second. I Like Nuggets now dead in 6th. Mr. Volvo going strong, but missing a rear wheel. It looks like rear passenger wheel. Gav the Stig in first. I didn't even see it happen. Gav the Stig in first. Oh, you gotta love to see it. Gav the Stig with a comeback. A comeback of all comebacks. Gav the Stig in first, coming up to No Pizza, who looks like it's the last driver still driving. Not the, the last in the list still driving. Or in order, you know what I'm trying to say. And they make the pass there. No Pizza going strong, but Gav the Stig puts No Pizza into the wall. Gav the Stig getting some damage from that. Gav the Stig into the wall, loses the driver's side rear tire. No! It was going so well for Gav the Stig. Gav the Stig missing a drive wheel now. This is not good for Gav. And this is the final lap of the race. They're going to be in jeopardy from L. Sherman. Let's see where L. Sherman is. L. Sherman's still moving. This is gonna be a problem for Gav. L. Sherman currently in second, but they're moving strong. Gav is stopped. Mr. Volvo showing in, crossing the finish line. Gav trying to make more progress. No Pizza coming in. No Pizza. Okay, and here comes L. Sherman. L. Sherman L. Sherman taking first. There it is. L. Sherman gets first. No pizza into Gav. Gav is not moving. No pizza did not help anything there. Gav now dead. No pizza dead. Everything changed at the last second there. L. Sherman still going. I think everybody else there is dead. So many dead bodies. L. Sherman crossing the line, taking first away from Gav the Stig. It will be L. Sherman in first. Gav the Stig, still a good placement though, in second. But in the pile of dead cars, Mr. Volvo able to cross the finish line in third with one off track for 2.5 seconds. Pie Lover dead in fourth. No Pizza dead in fifth. I Like Nuggets dead in sixth. Garfle Nug dead in seventh. And Anthony just having no luck in eighth. And that is how the final split and the final heat of the night will happen, as I accept that race into the books. This may have been the four-leaf clover loop, as we can see by the aerial view, but not a lot of luck. Well, okay, there was luck. It is a lucky charm, four-leaf clover. You just didn't know that it was bad luck. I think there's a title in there somewhere. If it weren't for bad luck, we had no luck at all. Holy cow, I'm exhausted. That was great. I loved every second of it. Things kept on changing. Everything was happening. Let's take a look what that has done to the points for the night. And there it is. Freddie finishing first with 335 points. Car Kid second. Fenway third to finish out the podium. Then we have Sauceguard fourth. Pink in fifth. Balls in sixth. Cheeseman and Barcotics tied for seventh. Seas and Sherman tied for eighth. I Like Nuggets ninth. 10th is being shared by Stipix and Badman. Mr. Volvo I've already lost track of the numbers because there were so many ties, but then it's Mr. Volvo, Gav the Stig, Bedrock Zoo, Pie Lover, Dragon Soup, No Pizza, Buttle, Storm Pilot, then another tie back here between Garf Nug, Yeah Nah Man, another tie with Anthony and FBS, Crash Overdrive, following that up, then Dude McGuybro, Onan, and Dead Inside, and the others that didn't get to their races have 0, but they have a showing because they were in qualifying. Let's see, let me move this over to the center. If I make this bigger, what does that do? Nope, it just makes it bigger. Never mind, won't do that. But let's move this a little bit so that I can stretch it out as much as possible. Because for some reason, the developer of this mod is horrible. And what was just said? Ads. Oh no, there are ads. I thought I had... Okay, well, I don't know why that's happening. I guess no matter what you say, it's still going to show some of the ads sometimes. What am I doing here? What am I... Oh, yes, I am moving. So, UI apps. Edit apps. We'll move the race manager over... I said to him, we'll move the race manager over here real quick. Make it go down here. And then... get out of there. Then the points for the season on Saturday. And it will let me scroll now, so that's good. So it sees still holding on to the lead in first with 2,841 points. Barcotics in second. Danny Boy falls to third with 2820. That is your podium. Looking down to see if we have any ties. Oh, I'm surprised we still have some ties down here. And down here. But it will be I Like Nuggets in fourth. Fenway sixth. Then No Pizza. Onan. Sauceguard. Anthony. Crash Override. Mr. Volvo didn't ask me anything. Your favorite BeamNG car is the Scintilla, and your hate car is the Sunburst, right? Rammy. Well, first of all, it's not Rammy. It's random. Second of all, you're completely wrong, and I'll take all your points. And a drink water from I Like Nuggets. We'll do that before I read the rest. I am still finding a place to post these. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. I didn't know that one room wasn't available, so I do apologize for that. But where were we? Sauceguard, Anthony, then Crash Override, Pie Lover, Archangel, Casp, Freddy, Mr. Volvo, I Wanna, Hungry Caesar, Piet Jebel. If they would just stick around for the races, they'd get more points. Then Overhake, Livy the Queen, Henry Benry, Curtis, Dragon Soup, Muskrat Joe, Hornet, Anres Gamer, Badman True, Zurich. See, this just shows you, guys, you gotta keep showing up. Get those points up there. Zurich, TDP, Gav the Stig, Blast, Stegorex, Spikes, A Cancer, Dark Light, Dude McGuybro, Cruising Llama, Storm Pilot, Rad Bad Dad, Car Kid, Panic, L. Sherman, Zat Fury, Buttle, Cheeseman, Epic, FZ1 Racer, Fliptonics, Zonic, President Neutron, Waterboy, DX117, Balls, Space Planer, here's the rest. And I've been disconnected from the server. Why did I get disconnected? What just happened there? What in the world has happened? The server rebooted itself. I think everybody was kicked for some reason. Wait a minute, what? Something has happened to the actual server. It restarted itself. It said a directory wasn't available. What? Why did that? Okay, let me go look at something here. So, okay, that was really weird. The log file became unavailable, and then it restarted the server, and I don't know why the log file would have been unavailable, but the log file, I need to put in a dev request to have it do backups to the log file, because now that the server restarted itself, I don't have access to the log file to see what actually happened. Let me go back in. RIP my life. These things happen though. But we should be making .1, .2, and .3 versions. I'll have to put in a dev request for that. Is BeamMP itself having a problem? Nope, I can still see everything. Let's get back on the server 1. Soki,
23 months.
23 months subscribed. Soki, definitely one of the OGs, and recently Soki's birthday. So now that they're here, you know what we have to do. Happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Sin and sorrow in the air, people dying everywhere. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Soki, and welcome back to the stream. Soki's birthday, happy birthday. One of the OGs, early on, very early on. Before we even had the race manager, it was Silks 2 weeks ago. I will sing you happy birthday in 2 weeks shy of a year. But happy birthday, Silks. Where's your song? I didn't know. Maybe Soki will be happy to have shared. But in any event, those were the positions and the points. I don't know how far we got down there, but there's the rest of them. Here's some people that showed up but then didn't race. Sad little zeros behind their name. I mean, I like donuts, but you don't like to see donuts there. And where's William Bewley been? William Bewley's got to get back here. And Rexy. Where's Rexy been? Rexy's computer struggles a little bit with the game, so... Sharing is caring. So, Silks, consider that your song as well. But we've had... Look at all these people. We've had a total of 83 people actually race with us in this series so far. It would be insane if everybody showed back up again. If you guys are watching this and you see your name on here, get back into the races. It's not too late. It's not too late to get those awesome, yummy, delicious points. Can we use the car you're in? Well, we'll be doing an after hour in a second. But I'm gonna, let me put my menu back to where, well, yeah, I don't know how to do my job. So we'll put this back where it came from real quick. So we'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then, nope, wrong one. And we'll do this and move it over here and pull this down into there because the size doesn't really do what the size says it's going to do. Right, so we will end the regular part of the stream here. It is still early, although it's later than I thought it would be. It's currently 3:17. No, we're 3 hours and 17 minutes into the stream. So we will have an after hours, but a short after hours. I think we'll probably get 2 races in here. But that is the track that we just ran. Let's take a look at what the schedule has in store for us in the future. There it is. So we just did the speed Clover. Next we'll be doing the gravel smash up derby on the derby gravel pit. Next, that will be next. It'll be a smash up derby that will be next Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. All these times are Eastern Daylight Time, which works out to be GMT -4 until we get to November when we go back to Storm or Standard Time. Can we do a race with the car you're in? Well, wait till we get there. Just hold on to your pants. Wait. So that is the next we're doing is Smash Up Derby. We'll do 3 heats of derbies like we always do. Derbies are really fun. They're I think this is probably the best game to do derbies in. It really is great. It's really fun. So that will be next Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But over the weekend, I will work on enhancing some things for the race manager. Try to look at some of the other mods to get the FPS up there. I just got, there's just these little tiny, 80% of the work comes in when you're only have 20% left to do. And there's just all these little tiny little things that I need to get done to get these servers up and running. But that is our goal, is to allow everybody to race with these, with the race manager. It's going to be set up so you can just join in, and just like you'd be joining a Wreckfest server or an iRacing server or a GTA online race, You'll be able to choose the track and choose your cars and do all the things just like a regular racing server is. We plan to get these running up for everybody to enjoy, plus getting some early, for starting off though with some early access to some other communities and YouTubers. That's what I am working on. But we'll be testing out a new mod from All Rossi on Tuesday on the West Coast map. That is Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We will have a lot of fun racing. Usually we do a road course, then a track course, then a banger race, then a smash-up derby, and one of my favorite of all favorite things to do is the cannonball. I love those things. They are so fun. Checkpoints all the way across the map. You gotta get there any way that you can get there legitimately. It is super fun. That's Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, GMT -4. And then we will be on Thursday. We will be doing this track for the Thursday folks. That's Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Day. Oh, before I get to that, Tuesday is open to everybody. Whether you ran on Thursday or whether you ran on Saturday, you can show up to Tuesday. But it is on a first come, first served basis. We don't do splits on Tuesday. We just run with the people that are there. People come and go, though, so if you don't get a spot, just stick around. Enjoy watching the races, and as people leave, you can switch in. But that will be, so that's Tuesday. So then Thursday, we will be on this track again for the Thursday version of this league. Thursday is for people that don't quite have the PC able to run 15 people. We still want everybody to have fun and race. So we max out the splits there at 7 drivers, so that everybody can get some of that yummy, yummy FPS we all crave with this game, because this game is so awfully heavy. But for the BeamMP YouTube channel and for the stage, that will be the end of the stream. We will continue on my servers for a short after hours. But I have been Random Minds. You stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. And the screen may be black, but the music will be coming up as we are entering the after hours. Welcome to the After Hours Club. I am Random Minds. How is everybody doing out there today? All right, so let's see. Is there any way to get the race manager, or is it still a private mod? You just missed me talking about it. I am working on getting these servers up and running. Let me read that in a second, Silks, but to talk to Alu for a second. Yes, I am working on getting it out there. Right now, it takes somebody actually managing the races and editing files to do the things, because I wrote this just for me in the stream. I didn't think it was going to become as big as it has gotten. But now that it is, I'm just putting in a few more things that need to be done to make it. We can start. Yes, just let me. The more you interrupt, I'm trying to answer the man's question. Man, woman. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. So I am working on getting the servers out there so that everybody can have fun using them. I'm working on getting them out there this year. That is still my plan. It's taken a little bit longer than I thought, but we are getting there. And yes, we can start. So we're in the after hours. Join my Discord to keep track of everything that's going on, or my Patreon. So there's a link to my Discord. Patreon is patreon.com/randomminds. I will post all the updates in both of those locations and talk about it on stream like I just did. Can we also use the I'm in? I'm assuming they meant car that you're in, but who was... So, Mr. Volvo, I think, was the first one to ask if we can use the car that you're in. So, let's see what car Mr. Volvo is in. No, we can't. That was an easy answer. No, I only get to race a couple races on these in the after hours, but someone asked if we could use the off-road version, and that we will do. So we'll do the rally course in the off-road version just for some fun. Actually, this will be quite the disaster, I'm sure. Well, there was a second request though. Let me see. Soki's out. Have a good one. All right. We will see you later. Soki said that about a year ago. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. So we'll do an off-road in that then. Well, people will just have to repeat their requests. So the next request then is, Silks, can we do Hell Ride? Yes, we can do Hell Ride after this. Hell Ride with the event cars. Yes, so Silks will do that after this. We'll do the... Well, should we do the farm road or the rally course in the Scintilla? The rally course is awfully bumpy. I don't know if the Scintilla would hold up to it. It might be able to do the... What do you call it? It might be able to do the... What do you call it? Course. No Pizza is on top of you? This is a family channel, No Pizza. This is a family channel. What are you doing there? Oh, yeah, this car can't run it. So, I'll stick with your track choice, Mr. Volvo, but I don't... Yeah, this would be nothing but a disaster. Can I fix it, though? Can I fix it real quick? Can I do something with the springs? Let's just see if I can do something under tuning, maybe, real quick. Spring rate, spring height is already as high as it is. Yeah, so we can do this car if you want to do the other track, or you can pick a different car for this track, Mr. Volvo, because this car on this track won't work. None of the Scintillas will. So did you want to do this car on the farm road course, maybe? Or would you like a different car? Or you'll have to make a choice, or we'll go over to the Hell Ride, and then we'll do your choice after that. Yours on this track. Let's see what Mr. Volvo is in now. Well, we're not doing that car. Here, I'll clone it. Let me just see before I say no to it right off the bat. Let me see. Let me see. Do you see the problem, Mr. Volvo? Do you see the problem that we're going to have with this car? So, yeah, we can't even hardly move on this track. Yeah, no, we're not using this car, Mr. Volvo. So, let me remove all my vehicles. So we'll go over to the Hellride track. Remove vehicles. There we go. That's the easy way out. So let's take a look at the Hellride file. What do I have it set to? I have it set to 6 laps, resetting to previous checkpoints. You found an all-wheel drive car, says Mr. Volvo. It's not the all-wheelness. It's more the ride height. So let me clone this car. Perhaps we will use it. You're going to use the car that we used on Hell Ride, just like week 1? On the Hell Ride track? Well, let's see if this one is good enough to use for Mr. Volvo here. We'll give Mr. Volvo one last chance. See if they picked a reasonable car for the track. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, I think this car will actually do. I think its ride height works enough. Well, I'm trying to test this. Fenway, what are you doing? I mean, it's certainly interesting. All right, we'll do this car on this track, and then we'll do the Hell Ride. And then, Silks, you can do the thing that you said you're doing. So let me give this car to everybody that's here. I can choose a different livery, so I'm going to. As soon as my game starts reacting again. Game. If you could game. Please. Can you do the thing? Thank you. Change livery. Off-road colorable. What does that one look like? I like it. I'll even save this one for this car. Then I will load paint for this car, just to make sure that the save still works. All right, that works. Awesome, good stuff. Now let me go see. So this is the Rallycross track. So this is set up for, I guess we'll say we'll do 3 laps of this. We're not going to do qualifying. We'll just get right to the races. We'll show the checkpoints. There's no explosions. You'll be able to reset back to the previous checkpoint. I don't have a vehicle chooser, and the qualifying positions aren't there. Okay, all good. So we're good. That car seems to be faster than I was able to move it. So let's load up the Rallycross course and do a 3-lap race. You will be able to reset, and a reset will just take you... Dragon Soup doesn't have a car. Here's a car, Dragon Soup. Does everybody have a car? Crash Override is raiding with a party of 6. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Crash. Thank you for raiding. We're doing the after hours. Let's hear it for Crash Overdrive with the raid. Gotta love it. And Implodo is here with them. It is a raid, that's right. Crash Override, or as I like to call them, Crash Overdrive. All right, let's load this track up. This is Rallycross. Implodo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there are 10 of us. Dude McGuybro making a last minute change to their colors. Opening all their car doors. All right, 3-lap race. Resets take you back to the previous checkpoint. We'll just make it. We'll just make it an all-out race. You don't have to wait for anybody. There will be off tracks though. If you go off track, you will get an off track. But try to keep it clean. But you don't have to wait for anybody. Let's just have some fun with it. Here we go. Oh, taking all the hits. Bumpy car, bumpy car. Somebody's lost a wheel. Oh, so bumpy. Panic, I'm panicking. I just punted panic across the track. No. I got the checkpoint, but I think I got off track for my worries. And I ran off the track. I didn't get an off track, as I have some ghosted cars with me. Welcome, ghosted cars. You will be ghosted until you're not close enough to the other cars for it to matter, and then you'll come out of ghosting after a reset. Ah! No, get that checkpoint, get that checkpoint. I think, oh, I did just barely get it. Boy, if you get bogged down, you really gotta downshift. Ah! Yep. Having to get used to this gearing a little bit here. Fun car, though. Good choice. I'm in fourth. Oh, I didn't do a prediction. We'll do a prediction after this. Ah! I'm dead. Reset will give you a new car, but will set you back to the previous checkpoint. Very GTA Online-like. Oh, I flipped. I'm flipping. I flipped over. Let's go. Is Cat of America still here? Oh, I never stopped the stage. Hi, stage. I'll stop the stage after this. Where can you get this map? It has yet to be released. There's actually an update to it. I haven't gotten the update yet. They're still working on it, I think. But Derp will be releasing it at some point, I believe. Derp Kiddeth made this map, and it's really fun. Based on some Wreckfest tracks. They're adding some rally stages to it. So is Cat of America here, or any of the other mods? Is C's here? If somebody wants to put in a prediction for if I'll finish on the podium in the after hours, that would be great. I didn't think of it at the time. Cat is here. Yeah, well, this won't last 10 minutes, so go ahead and start it now. And people that are watching can enter it. And then, people in the race can put in their choice once the race is over, which we're getting close to it. It's a lot of concentration for this course, though. Oh no, I got somebody showing up on my radar. I don't like that. Can we get this position before the end? Never give up, never surrender. Everything's on the table. You never know what's going to happen. Get back on the track, Random, please. Thank you. Why did I think there was a turn there? There's not. It's a whole lot of jump maybe, though. Don't mess up, Pile Lever. I'm right behind you. Oh, no. Somebody's right behind me. Oh, and I've ruined a tire. I've ruined 2 tires. Had to do a reset. That sucks. That sucks. New car, but that sucks. No, I'm down to 5th. That is not doing well for me. Get back here. Panic. How dare you take my position? No, there's the start-finish line. No. No. How dare you? Orange is my color. Finished in 5th. No. Garful Nug, good night. Sorry I didn't see your thing earlier. I'm so tired. I also haven't eaten yet. Let's see where Ragnarox has gotten to. Here comes Ragnarox. Yeah, put in your prediction if I'm going to finish on the podium tonight. I'll have to move these points over to it for the thing. There they are, and here comes Dragon Soup. So as Dragon Soup comes in, let me go ahead and start moving these points over. Resources, RandomMinds Racing, race results. And there is Dragon Soup across the line. So it's going to be Fenway in first, Dude McGuybro. Look at everybody with the off tracks. Dude McGuybro in second, Pie Lover third, Panic fourth, RandomMinds fifth, No Pizza sixth, Ragnarok seventh, Mr. Volvo eighth, Dragon Soup ninth. That counts. That counts for what do you call it? That counts for finishing mid pack on the bingo card. RandomMinds saying Pie Lover doesn't count because they cheated. Pie Lover, how did you cheat? How did you get that car, Pie Lover? How did you get that car? They must have been choosing it while I was sending out the car. RIP for me not paying attention. We'll accept the race into the books. Hard track with a wheel. I can imagine it was. Let me just go. Let's see. Default. Let's see. LS dash LATR. CD the 13th. LS dash LATR. So make directory ///. What is this? Let me get what the file name is for this folder. BeamMP Saturday events. Oh no, I'm moving it to new to Saturday. New to Saturday. Slash. And then this date. Just some maintenance here. Hold on. Part of the things I still have yet to create for the race manager. I have to do them manually, so I apologize. So move. So. Oh, was that? Okay, I can leave it here for now because since the server rebooted, it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it there for now. I won't have to change anything. Can we try one of your custom cars? Well, first we're gonna go over to. Wait a minute. You as name. You thought you mentioned in chat by me before race start and no vehicle picker was available. So my fault for not catching it. Don't worry about it, Pie Lover. Do not worry about it. We're gonna do the Hell Ride. The Hell Ride was the next one that was asked for. So let me make sure that it's set up right. So we'll have it for 6 laps, reset to previous checkpoints. We won't have a split group name in there. It's a circuit. We'll have the vehicles to choose from. Yeah, and I'll just have it also reset the previous checkpoint because I don't like. We're just having fun. Having to have people sit out kind of sucks. So just after I said, all right, well, Silks is asking for it, so no resets. So it'll be a 5-minute race with no resets because that's what's being requested. So no off tracks, and we don't need to show the checkpoints. You'll explode in 15 seconds if you can't move. All right. All is well and right with the world. Make sure you get your predictions in. Make sure you get your predictions in. Most people saying no based on the first race, and I don't blame them. Let me get back over to my vehicle. And then let me load the track. I said to him, let me load the track. So we'll do Hell Ride. Go ahead and pick your vehicle. Grid yourselves up to get over there. It will be a no reset race. So choose wisely. So the question is, do I risk going with the blue buck? I think I do risk going with the blue buck. I do. If I can do the blue buck right, this would be a good track for it, I think. Because it was going to be either that or the Covet. Now my game lets me choose it. There it is. But we need a better paint scheme than that. Come on, game. There we go. Change livery. Oh, why did I put it way up there? That's really weird. Floral livery. Why not? I haven't seen the floral livery. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's a winner. I like that. So I'll grid up over there. I'll take this for a spin, see if it works. Ah! Why? 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 Yeah, I think this will probably work just fine. Let's see how it handles this. It handles it. Gotta be careful about that on the planks, though. So probably better just to let it wall ride itself. It's a big car to move, but boy, does it like the straights. Alright, this will work for me. If everybody else is set, we can go ahead and do this. Let the event queue go through. I really like this paint job. I do. I approve of this paint job. So I don't see any more events. I see one more event. Mr. Volvo. All sorts of people still changing. All right, I'll give it another second. No pizza changing something. Give it a few more seconds here. Okay, no pizza changing something again. Once I see it at rest for a moment or two, we will grid up and then do the thing. And I think that is good. All right. So let's do a thing. Let's do a thing, everybody. Here's the thing that we are doing. Everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of us here now. All right. Let's go. 5 minutes. No resets. Lord help us all. Good luck. Allow all the... No, leave me alone. I was waiting for the carnage. I was waiting for the carnage. I shouldn't have waited so long. All right, it's fine. We're still moving. All right, we got out of that alive somehow. And not too worse for wear. Yeah, okay. Still a usable vehicle. Let's go. Oh, somebody's on their side already. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Oh, they're coming the other way. That's not a good thing. All right, let's go. Death in the middle. Oh, there are no resets. How did I see somebody ghosted? Did I not set it to no resets? If I didn't set it to no resets, we'll reload, because that was the intent. Oh no, I see people exploded, so... Oh no, people are ghosted and exploded. Did I not set... I'm an idiot. I didn't set this. We'll restart, guys. We're gonna restart. I screwed up. Stop that. Cancel race. Well, I put in... what I did was I typed in the word no resets, which doesn't work. It needed to say the word none. Because I saw people ghosted. They were able to reset. I knew something was wrong. Alright. Hey, stop that. What just happened? So you'll pick your cars. Now I can take the vehicle chooser out. So you don't have to pick your cars again. I've seen edits already, so you will have to pick your cars again. You're gonna do it fair. Guys shouldn't try to cheat. Makes things take longer. Alright, just choose your car again. It'll automatically get all your paint and all the things. And then we'll try it for real. It'll be much easier when I put all those options just in the UI. But that's not going to be... That's not necessary for the release, so... Or not important for the early access release. Early access people will just have to know how to edit the race file. Let's see, what am I doing? It's the blue buck. It was the blue buck. Here we go. How come it didn't load my paint? My livery. Did I not? I didn't hit save livery. I'm an idiot. I didn't hit save livery. I'm the son of a silly person. Change livery. Why did you get a notification on your phone saying that you got a gifted sub? Probably because you got a gifted sub. I mean, I know that's going out on a limb, but that's probably why. So it would have been either... I can't get... Game, could you please react? Game. Why can't I click on anything? Game. Oh, this is showing the points. Why do I always do that? Save livery. You would have gotten it from either... Let me look down here. So either Gav the Stig, Dragon Soup, or Sauerkraut. And I thank everybody for all the gifted subs that you gave out. So let's go ahead and grid up and try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We are all here. Somebody has a long car. I think that's the van that Yud is in. All right. This one's for real, probably. Good luck. But hello, Racer Gamer, by the way. Ah! We stayed out of trouble that time. Oh, somebody went the other direction, and I'm already spun around. It may have been Gav. Those were the people that gave out the subs today. So it would have been one of them. I'm glad you got one. You should come out to the races more often. Slowed down just in time for that. Ah! Get around for that. Spin them out. It's fine. And then on to the straight. Let's go. Can't wall ride in this part. Just have to manage the throttle a bit. The ground is better here than the boards are, though, so that works. Ah, no! Ah, that was almost death. Blazer dead already. Yud and Fenway having a problem there. I move up into third. Let's go. I see first ahead of me. I need to get killed. No, I don't. I need to do well for a change. Don't go off to the side of the track that much. I'm in the second. Let's go. You want me to lose? You're so mean to me, Mr. Volvo. Ah. 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 So much death. So much death. You just reset? Well, if you reset, just stay still then. I'm not going to redo it again. Only one technical reset per race. No, don't do that. Drink it now. I don't know why it allowed him to reset. I'm taking a hand off to go grab the soda. To honor my code red. I'll try to take a drink while I'm in the straight. Alright. Taking a drink. Oh, thank goodness that worked out. Alright. Ha ha ha. Couldn't get me with that. I'm almost out of code red though. This was a good choice of car, I think. Let's hope I didn't just jinx it, though. Flaming tires everywhere. Ah! Okay, that... This is not going well all of a sudden. Okay, this did not. But I wanted to go the other way. Oh, there it is. I'm broken free. I'm broken free. I don't know if I'm going to be able to move at all, though. I can't steer. I have things caught underneath. I can't go in reverse. No. No, I can't go forward. No, pizza took first from me. This is the last lap of the race. No. Ah. Dead. Who's still moving? Is anybody still moving? Somebody was still moving. Dude McGuybro. Weren't you the one who killed me? You were the one who killed me. How dare you? How dare you? Streaming and drinking for 5 hours and 20 minutes is Dragon Soup. Don't think it's the wheel why you can't drive. Yeah, I don't think it is either. But it's gonna be no pizza finishing first. Dude McGuybro gonna be finishing well, I won't win, but I'll get second. I'll get second. Because they'll be able to get across the line, but they won't be able to get another lap. So I will hold on to second. But people were actually able to reset. I wasn't able to reset. I don't know why somebody else was able to reset. That is weird. And here they come across the line to lock in third. There it is. And everybody else is dead. So we will accept that race into the books. At least I held on to second. That was crazy, though. Yeah, their game must have glitched, allowing them to reset. RIP. Okay, so RandomMinds, you could actually detect that the race is set for no reset, but somebody does a reset. So detect that, and then explode their car. So they probably hit the home key or something, and yeah, that's probably what happened. But still, in the no reset race, that shouldn't be able to happen. We can. Well, all right. We'll do one more against my better judgment. We'll do one more because I'm having fun. So who? Let's get a fresh voice in here. So Silks had a race. Mr. Volvo had a race. Who else has a suggestion? Let's get a new voice in. Who has a track and a style of race that they want to do? I don't have. Oh, first of all, it's Silks. Silks already had their race, but I don't have a figure eight on this track. I know you're saying figure eight. And Dude McIbro is saying figure eight, so that's a new voice, but we don't have a figure eight. I don't think we do. Let me go look if there's any place for a figure eight. There's not even a place for a figure eight. We have no figure eights. Oh no, we have a figure eight. I'm an idiot. We have a figure eight. So figure eight with derby cars. Dude McIbro said hell ride again. Well, Dude McIbro said figure eight. There is I forgot that there was a figure. Did I mention this is against my better judgment to do another race? So just a figure eight, no loops. So this is Dude McIbro's call. So figure eight. So Dude, do you want to do the event cars? And how do you want to do resets? Let's see, figure eight. So Dude McIbro, how do you want to do this? I'm getting no feedback from. I'll just start making choices. I mean, it's a figure eight, so it probably should be a no reset as well, right? Dealer's choice is fine. You really want it to be whatever car anybody picks? Dude McIbro? You want it to be... Oh, so I'm the dealer, so it's my choice. All right, dealer's choice. I get that. Did I mention it's late and I'm tired? So let's see. We'll do it no reset again, and we'll just do it 5 minutes, and we'll do it with the derby cars. Yeah, let's just do that. 5-minute derby race on the figure eight, no loops. No, I mean, you said the right thing, dude. It wasn't your bad at all. It was me being half asleep. So I won't load any of the loops. We won't do the death loops. What is that? Why is there just a random piece of nothing floating in circles in the air? That is the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen. I think it's a brake caliper thinking that it's on the wheel. That's weird. All right. So we're going to dismiss this first. Computer, if you could react, I'd really appreciate it. So I'll snooze it. Why won't you let me click on anything? Let me click on things. Oh, that's right. I haven't closed the stage yet. You're telling me not to close the stage? I forgot that I still left it open. Who's even there? You really want me to keep the stage open? All right, I'll keep the stage open. Nobody's planning on using it. It's fine. Or we can use my stage. No one's planning on using it, so it's not a problem. At least that I know of, and if they do, they'll come in here and yell at me, and it'll be fine. Where is it? Figure eight. There's the figure eight. This will be the last race of the night, and then I will close the stage. So choose your vehicle. I said to it, I said. Why is it doing an ad? I said, don't do an ad. Crying out loud. Oh, just about everybody, I think, has subs, so it won't be a problem. What should I use for this, though? What should I use? What does this track really look like? Let's take an aerial view. There are some long straights. Some very long straights. I mean, very long straights. He says to himself. Let's see. Silks, Dude McGuybro, and Volvo are COVID buddies. Nice. So I could choose. In fact, I think I will. I think I'm gonna choose the BX series. I'm gonna try to put my faith in the BX series. Let's see how that works out for me. So we have 11 people. Let's see if 11 people are in vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and back to me. One person wasn't in the car. Is probably Ragnarox. Hello, Ragnarox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and back to me. All right. Do I want to choose a livery before I set this up? Let's see. Track day beater. What's that look like? Yeah, that works. I kind of like that. Kind of works. All right, let's grid them up and let's do the thing. How is that? I'm glad we had no additional people, because holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make sure that's really gridding us, and it is. All right. 5 minute, no reset race. Good luck. Here we go. In the figure eight, no death loops. I forgot about the wall. No going backwards. Still hitting the wall. I have to quit doing that. Almost picked up a bumper. That would not have been great. Ah! Oh, spun out by a COVID. What? No, what is happening? Oh, this is bad. This is beyond bad. I am not having it. I'm along for the ride. No, don't keep spinning. Stop spinning once you're facing the right direction, would you? Okay, this did not start well for me. This did not... Ah. Ah, this is... I can't steer the car. I can't steer the car. No. Okay, how's reverse gonna work? Can I do this in reverse? I can't. Okay. How am I Austin powered? I mean, this is a nightmare. I'm literally living a nightmare. No, I don't want to go that direction. I hate this. I hate this. Why do you keep going in the same direction in a circle? Stop it. I can't do anything but go in circles. Forward or reverse, they're all circles. This is not ending well. This is not ending well. I don't want to give up. Hey, I think I may have fixed something? I'm overheating now. Bedrock Zoo is rating with a party of 10. Welcome, Bedrock Zoo. You can watch me go in circles for no apparent reason. I got it moving forward. I got it moving forward. It's overheating, but it's moving forwards. Mini NASCAR? Not really. Ah. See, never give up and never surrender. I'm making positions. How far can I go before the engine completely gives up is the question. Slam the car against the wall enough times, you'll get tires pointing in the right direction. Oh no, and it gave up. And I can't even get that checkpoint. No! The checkpoint's right there. The checkpoint is right there. Can I restart the engine? I can't restart the engine. No, look at that. That is a crying shame. Look at this. And I'm gonna explode. Hopefully I put the explode seconds in. I didn't put the explode seconds in. Because of course I didn't. There you go. I got the checkpoint. Thank you. Thank you, Red Rocks. Still not enough to get me out of 9th place. I thought I was going to be able to finish something. This is the last lap of the race now. R.I.P. This is the biggest figure 8 in the game, I think. And it's not even in the game. It's because of the great work Derp gets. Sad trumpet plays, I know. Wah, wah, wah. And I think that's the only people left moving. Who is this moving over here? So, Mr. Volvo. Oh, Mr. Volvo's still making progress. All right, Mr. Volvo. 4-4. 4-5. No, still 4-4. 4-5. There's 4-5. Oh, but they can't turn. They were only able to go because of the wall ride strat. So it was a mini NASCAR. I get it now. They're still going. They're still able to move. Mr. Volvo is going to be able to take at least one more position here. How is Fenway still moving? Fenway's in, like, too good a shape. Is that the COVID? It is a COVID. Who would have known? Mr. Volvo takes that spot. All right, we can end it now because you can't make any more positions. So we will accept that into the books. And I really want to run another race, but it's too late. It's too late. I've been streaming for too long. I really want to run another race. Just one more. I know, but that's how. One more, please. Really, last one. Really, last one. All Covets? That would be funny. Which track would we do all Covets on? One more. Okay, we'll do one more all Covet figure 8. But I want to make it fun, so it's going to be reset to previous checkpoint. I don't have to have explode minutes in here now. How fast were our laps? Who knows? It's not going to actually matter for this, but... Well, I can't tell how fast our laps were. Alright, cool. You want to do the one with the loop? I can actually put... You know what? You know what? You just... Okay. I can put boost... Okay. I now have the ability to put boost pads in. Normally, the death loop... We'll do death loop 4. Normally, the death loop can only be done by one vehicle. But now that I can do boost pads... Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to spend the extra time for this because this will be too much fun. So we'll do Deathloop 4. Let me just load that up. Don't worry about the cars or anything yet. Let me just get into my car. I'm going to unlock the menus so I can just teleport. So where should I put the boost pads? I guess I should put the boost pads like right here. I'll have to hit your own personal grid up and you can move, but please don't hit me. Let me set these up here. So I'll come over here and I'll put a boost pad right here. Do this. If you can refrain from changing cars and stuff like that for just a moment, and let me do this here. So do that. Make it so is that. Make it bigger. So it covers everything. So we'll put a boost pad there. And we'll put a boost pad here. I forgot. Oh, I didn't forget. It's that this was originally why I wanted boost pads in the race manager, was specifically for this track. So we'll put a boost pad there. And then this comes around here. And we'll put a boost pad here. This is going to be too much fun. Make sure it's big enough. There it is. And then the next one would go here. I think we should only need one boost pad per loop, is the theory. Put that one there. Make sure it's big enough. Move it up just a little bit. There we go. And is that all of them that I need? So then it'll come around here, come around here, and then we're back to this one. So those are all the boost pads that we'd need. So let me save that. Let me go grab those. Plugins, JSON viewer format. Go up here. Now, I don't remember what I called the boost pads, so let me go look in here. I called them boost pads, funny enough, and they need a strength parameter. So come into here, put in boost pads. I'm an idiot. Try that. Put in boost pads, grab them, come back here. Put them in there, and there's already a comma, so that's good. But they all need a strength. So let me go grab that parameter. Bear with me, this is gonna be fun if I do it right. So there it is, strength. Plugins, format JSON. So how much of a boost should I give it? Let's give it a let's see what an 80% boost will do here. So we'll put 80% boost on all of them. Bear with me, this will be worth it if it works. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm just doing the things. Yeah, I hear you beeping and stuff. Oh, I put the strengths. No wonder that was taking me longer than I thought. I accidentally just put the strengths on all the checkpoints, which that would not work out well. I only needed 4. Why did I go ahead? Did I mention? See, this is what I do. I'm beyond my capabilities right now from fatigue. My brain has gone, and we're still doing this. And, all right, so there it is. So we'll make it a 5-minute race. Reset type is to previous checkpoint, because I want to make it fun for a last race. The boost pads are there. Ignore off tracks. We don't need to show the checkpoints. It's fine. Type circuit. Right. So we'll take out this. All right. And you said covets. So let me get back to my car. And let me go grab a covet. Which covet should we use? Which covet should we use? Now I'm looking at chat again. It's bringing up the covets. Mr. Volvo says this one. You have a specific covet? Alright, let me look at what covet you're in. Silks is saying Derby covet, which would be hilarious. Why can't I get out of the menu? Ragnarok's is just falling to pieces. Let me see what, what, game, if you could just work for a second. Thank you. Remove livery. Or remove vehicles. There we go. And it's Mr. Volvo. Let me see what Mr. Volvo is in. Let me clone it and see how this works. I'll do a test real quick to see if it works for this. Well, I'll get everybody into the same one. Let me just test, make sure that this will work at all. Does this have grip? It does. Okay. Oh, event. No, it's the event derby. Okay, so if it's the event derby, well, let me just try this and see if it works. Trying to put the boost pads in really quick. So this isn't going to be the real race. I'm just starting it to see if it works. Okay, I think it needs to be stronger. And that is why I wanted to test it. So we'll make it 130. Strength of 130. Save that. Cancel this. Load it up again. And we do it all over again. This is just a test again, just to see if 130 is enough strength. Well, it may or may not have been. How is that not enough? How is that not enough? Did I put them too close to checkpoints, maybe? Oh, for crying out loud, random. Probably put them right where the checkpoints are because I'm an idiot. Okay, we'll have to make it 200%. I mean, it'll work. I'll make it 200% to make absolutely sure it works. The reset to checkpoints. I should have shown the checkpoints so I knew where not to put these. Toggle checkpoints. Well, they probably put them to here. I'll do this. Yeah, I'm a doofus. So there's the checkpoint and then there's the boost pad right after the checkpoint. That one's in plenty of room. Yeah, unfortunately, the checkpoints... Well, if you reset, you may just have to... You know what? I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to increase them to 200. If you have to reset, then I would suggest backing up. because I'm not going to put any more effort into this for this. Well, it's not okay, so I'll make it 160, and it's an increase of 160%. So it's, yeah, I'll just make it 160. It'll be fine. Because you can reset. We'll see if it works. This one we'll just do for real. It'll be fine. So let me go ahead and push the car out to everybody. Can I remove the one at the end of the first loop? So it's not the end of the first loop, it's at the beginning of the next loop. So you're saying only have them on the outside? Did this actually go out? Oh, cancel race. No wonder I couldn't push it. No, so I don't have any at the end of loops. I have them. Well, here, I'll load it up. Deathloop 4, there it is. You say I do, but I don't. Here, I'll show you. So that's a boost. That's a boost. Oh, is it? I mean, you might be hitting these on the sides. I don't have one here. How did I miss this one? Or is that... It launches you off the first loop. All right, let me... All right, I probably messed it up. Let me get... So... Here, hold on. Right up. And I can go over here. I'll put the boost before the checkpoints. So if you miss it, it's going to take you back there, which is fine. So I'll just put the boosts here real quick. So a boost here. And then a boost here. And then we'll come out of that and we'll go forward, not putting one there. And we'll come around and we'll put one here. I didn't want to spend this much time doing this, but we're in it now. We're in it now. So one here. And that's plenty big. And then one just here. Making sure it's not in the crossover, not in the middle. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I think that's the last one. If you wouldn't be spawning cars right now, it would help me go faster. And then I already have one there. Okay, that's all we need. All right. Let me put these in now. And we're just gonna go. Let me... Yeah, I hear the beeping. And I just gotta put the strength in for it. Yeah, I hear ya. It's okay. I'll spawn the car out to everybody again. I knew everyone was going to be antsy when I started this. It's fine. All right, grab that, put it into here, and we're just gonna go. All right, get rid of that, get rid of that. Push the car out. Here's the car. Grid load the track. Get into my car. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and there's 11 of us. All right. Good luck. How do I have this set up? It's set up for a 5-minute race. Resets to previous checkpoints. It's fine. Here we go. We're just doing it. This is for real. COVIDs are quiet. Oh, they pushed me sideways into it. Okay, I didn't take this problem into account. Okay, this is not working out. Trying to do this quickly was not the best decision I've ever made. Once you get it working, it works. I didn't think it through. Ah! I mean, I really didn't think it through. This was supposed to be fun, and it's turned into a disaster. The idea is there. It's the execution that is wrong. Execution very wrong. Why are the cars spawning halfway into the ground? Okay, this was a disaster. I thought this was going to be a fun last race. This is a nightmare. I'd have to change where all the checkpoints are and everything for this to actually work as intended. This will work, but just not in this configuration. Somebody left. Sorry. This is a disaster. Next time we do this, it will work much better. I pretend to promise. I hate that. It puts the camera backwards when you come out of first person. Yeah, the checkpoints have to be moved for this to work. See, that's why you don't do things live. That's why you do things and you test them. Welcome to After Hours with an addle-minded Random Minds. Ah! Okay, this is not gonna work. Somehow it's magically working. And thank goodness this is the final lap of the race. You have to be in a high enough gear to be able to accept the boost, too. I have no hood anymore. So boost pads work, but not with where the checkpoints are. But at least the COVIDs can do it now. They couldn't do it without the checkpoints. Or without the boost pads. You almost need, like, stop sticks at the end to slow you back down again. And there I finally am across the line in 8th. Ah! Nah, I've already proven that I am far beyond my brain capacity for the night. Far beyond. That track cyberbullied you. It cyberbullied all of us. Yes, that was a nightmare. The boost pads would work, but the checkpoints are not in conducive spots for the check. What it has to be is it has to be, for example, let's see, where are we coming out of here? So if the checkpoint, so I put the checkpoints like right here. What has to happen is the checkpoint has to be back here, and then the boost pad up here. I have it exactly the opposite way, because right now, let's see, so we'll cancel this. Or no, we'll accept that, because it's part of it. I will show the scoreboard. Let me just show you what has to happen for that to work. So what it needs to be is everything's backwards. So where's the start? Where's the start? There's the start. So everything's backwards. So the boost, the checkpoint is here, but then the boost pad is, no, the checkpoint is there and the boost pad is here. The boost pad needs to be, the checkpoint needs to be here and the boost pad needs to be there. And that's true for all of them. Oh, did I put, what's that? What? What is this? Did I already... You know what? Did I already put boost pads into this and not remember? What is this? Guys, hold, stop. Don't spawn things right now. So what is this? That's not the... Let me see what this is, game. This is something, but what is it? Here, I have to make this bigger for a second so I can see. What is this? I clearly put something in here, but I don't know what it is. It's not the terrain. So, it's not that boost. Okay. I don't know. I have to look at it. I don't even know why I'm trying to. So, clearly I've done things on this and I don't remember what I've done. Because I don't know what those things are at the top. They look like some other triggers. Maybe Derp already put something. I don't know. I'm just going to stop now, though. So, yes, the points. Sorry, the points. Yes. So, the points for the after hours. I do not end up on the leaderboard. It's Fenway on the leader in first position. I am completely brain dead now. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch thing. Thank you, Strong Pineapple. See, this is why I can't do streams for this long. I knew I should have stopped earlier. But Fenway finishes first. Pie Lover second. Dude McGuybro third. No Pizza fourth. Ragnarok's fifth. Random sixth. Panic seventh. There's all your winners. So many people said no, and so many of you were so smart. Mr. Volvo, Dragon Soup, then Blazer, Yud, and Garful Nug. Sorry for the such a scuffed ending to that. I shouldn't. Why do I insist on trying to do things when I know I can't do it? Well, I'll do this again at some point, and I'll actually put thought into it and make it work. I don't know what those extra triggers were at the top. I have to look into what that was doing there. But that is going to be it for the night, for real, guys. You don't want to be annoy me, but pronounce it. Oh, I'm sorry. Pronounce it. Rayan Rocks? Is it is that Spanish? So is it Rayan Rocks or Regin Rocks? Is it Rayan Rocks? And you're not bothered. I pronounce everybody's name wrong. So for the season, yes, I'll show you the season. So there's the points for the off season. Where am I? What? How is that true? This doesn't make any sense. How do I only have 410 points for the off season? I race in every race. Oh, that's because I didn't move. All right, never mind. That's because I didn't move. That's not the points for the season. No, it's not that. It's because I didn't. Hold on a second. I'll get you the season points for the off season. Hold on. So move everything that's here over to here. Oops. And now that they're all moved, open with Notepad. Now I just need to set to new Saturday as the current point location, which I do by doing that. And let me just check that the Knights points are right. Yeah, the Knights points are right. So now this is the real season points. There we go. So there's the off-season point, or the season points for the after hours for this event series. It's like region. So region rocks. Okay, so I was wrong on every part of that. I was wrong in absolutely every part of that. Can we make a normal race? I have to go. I am already brain dead. I've been streaming now for we're into a 5-hour stream basically, which is not Why do I keep doing this to myself? So sorry, Brunov. Sorry, Brunoff. Could I make... I'd have to make sure that those seasons are actually right, because that may have been carried over from the previous one as well, but yeah, I could do that. I'll clean up the points to make sure. That may include the last season as well. So Bruno, yeah, that's how tired I am. That's how fatigued I am. I always mispronounce everybody's name, and Region Rocks, I'll probably pronounce yours wrong again. Just remind me of it again, and I'll try to say it right. I'm horrible at these things. Good night, Rans. Great races like always. Yeah, sorry for the scuff finish, but that is going to be it for me tonight. We will be on the West Coast for Testing Tuesday. Everybody is welcome for Testing Tuesday. First come, first serve to the first 16 people. But that will be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. Oh, Brunoff. Okay, you played with us before. I didn't recognize. Sorry. Good night.